Hello everybody and welcome to part 4 of Murder by Numbers. Last time we solved the murder and we worked out who really did it. And before we went on to the second murder case, I went into Scout's memories and did all of these to get an extra memory. So, next stop, second case. Load game. Trying to work out, is this gonna go further back? Or is this where we left off? Back to title. Can I go back? Let me out! Case select F. Case 2, Fallen Star. It hadn't been a great start to the summer. The job I loved, my whole career, was gone. I was lost, and that was the least of my worries. I hadn't seen a real body since Dad's funeral, but suddenly I was haunted by death. First Blake, then the man who killed him, and somehow, in a way I couldn't begin to understand, I was at the center of it all. Yeah, so the murderer got murdered. The only good thing to come out of that day was meeting Scout, but he had problems of his own. Could he even understand what I was going through? Still, it was good to have someone to talk to. It was a nice feeling. Comfortable. I wondered how long it would last. New person. See, what did I tell you? Your friends are late. I said we should have taken a cab. You really want to miss your own awards show? They'll be here, Mum. They're probably stuck in traffic. Dick Stanford is hosting this year. I bet he's not stuck in traffic. He's a professional. I asked KC to drive me to the awards. I can't bail on him just because you invited yourself along at the last second. Well, it's not like you're going to bring a date, is it? Speaking of which, I saw Ryan the other day. Ryan and I are through, Mum. Divorced. It's over. With that attitude, I'm hardly surprised. But there's no substitute for a good man. I should know. That reminds me. I found something yesterday while I was clearing out a drawer. Think of it as an early birthday gift. My birthday was 3 months ago, Mum. Why have you always got to make such a big deal out of everything? Just take it. Ooh, what are we taking then? 6, 7, 9. This is a theoretical. Those two are guaranteed for the 5s. Okay, then some theoretical 1s here. If they're all the way over, these are guaranteed for the 4. Okay. This one. That's got to be part of the 5. Some theoretical 1s. It could be anywhere still. 2 and 5. Let's look at a theoretical 2. Those are guaranteed. That's the only possibility. I'm silly. We've got a 4. Okay, should be able to make something from this. Here it's a 3. This has to be part of the 4, could go either way. These are on their own. It's got to be one of the ones. There's the 3, that's the only spot for the 5. That's impossible. So that's 6. This has to be a 1, this has to be a 1. 1 row finished. Those are impossible for that 3. That's got to be the 2. This has to be the 3. 2 1s could go anywhere. This could be part of the 1 or the 4. Can't tell at this point. 2 and 5, we've got that. That's the 6. And that's the 7. Guaranteed. This is finished. On its own. This has to be one of the ones. This could be a 1 or a 4. So that's still confusing. A 1 and a 1. That's the only spot that could be. So that's got to be the 4. So does that, and that. That's got to be there, and that's got to be there. What was the gift? A locket. Very cool. Jewelry? Mom, I can't open it up. There's a photograph inside. Oh wow. Why is that police officer standing in front of a giant brown hat? It must be at least 25 feet in diameter. How big must the person who wears that hat be? I need to add this to my database. No, Scout. That's the Brown Derby on Wilshire. I loved that restaurant as a kid. And he isn't just any police officer. That's a photo of her father. Not that it's any of your business. Really on it. I don't know where you found this thing. It's not even human. Correct. I'm not human. I am Scout. You'd better point that camera of yours someplace else before I... Don't start, Mum. I'm just happy you found this photo. I don't have a lot of pictures of Dad. It's good to see him again. Thanks for this. I appreciate it. Sorry I'm late. Traffic was... It's about time you showed up. I always thought you were unreliable, but this takes the cake. Mrs. Mizrahi? Delightful to see you as always. Honor, you didn't tell me your mother was coming. could have warned me. I'd have brought my wooden stake. Sorry, I didn't know until today. Trust me, she wasn't exactly my first choice for a +1 either. 1 second, I think that's my phone. Honor, you know how my ankles get if I have to stand for too long. Uh-huh. Okay, we'll see you there. Bye. Becky said she doesn't need a ride anymore. She'll meet us there. Well, are we going, or are you two going to stand out here yapping until sundown? I'm going to go sit in the car before I catch a cold. But it's the middle of June. Have you considered putting yourself up for adoption? I guess we should get going. Right you are. Wouldn't want her heart to thaw out in that hot car, would we? New location, Orpheus Theatre. Do we still have all the same areas? No, just the theatre. Go back? We have to question. So, ready for the Starshine Awards? Why is Dick Stanford hosting? Don't you think it's a bit weird that Dick Stanford is hosting the awards? A retired chat show host is hardly going to bring in viewers, is he? You know Marcine, the stylist I know at the Late Show? She said it's because she runs the Starshine Committee, uses his clout to demand they make him the presenter. Sounds about right for this town. He's been running the awards this long, he must be doing a good job, but can't say I particularly want to watch him. Me neither, but Mum won't shut up about the guy. He's the only reason she's coming. I swear, when he quit TV, she was sadder than when Grandma died. Speaking of which, I think we'd better go soon. If your mum stares at me from that car for much longer, she'll bore a hole in my head. I've been better. I'm still kind of processing, you know? I didn't want to bug you, but the last time you were this quiet was because of that douchebag, so I was a little worried. Well, you shouldn't. No matter how bad things get, I'm never going back there, I promise. Have you spoken to your agent about any new roles? I could always put some feelers out amongst the stylist network. We hear everything. Truth be told, I haven't even told her. I don't want to rush into anything, and my savings will last another couple months. I'll be fine. Of course you will. I mean, you've got me, haven't you? And I guess you've got Scout now too. Although, just to clarify, it's still crazy that you have a literal flying robot. But that's fine, I'm not jealous. It's been fun having Scout at my place, but I'm exhausted. I imagine just Scout scanning literally everything around the entire household. The little guy's been soaking up information like a sponge ever since we watched Casablanca. How much further ahead in time have we jumped? Probably not too far. 9 days. We've watched 26 movies over the past 9 days. I wanted to see more, but Honor has run out of tapes. I'd warn you about getting square eyes from that much TV, but... It's not... Scout's already got square eyes. It's not just TV, he's read almost every book I own. He loved Dad's old mystery novels. If I can learn the techniques of all the great detectives, I might be able to find out where I come from. I can't believe anyone would build something as incredible as Scout and then just throw him away in a junkyard. Whoever they were, they don't deserve him anymore. Forget about them. They already did. That's the problem. Locket. Contains an old photo of Dad at the Brown Derby restaurant. Good memories. Cute locket! Where did you get it? Mum gave it to me. Oh. Be careful. It might be cursed. It's not cursed. She's not that mean. To the theatre we go. Well, I never. They've actually gone all out on the decoration this year. There's the champagne waiter. Hey, hello, over here. Honor? What's up? Everyone's staring at us. At me. What do you expect? This is what you signed up for when you became an actress. I'm going to find our table. Do people know about what happened at the studio? About Blake? You know Hollywood, Honor. News travels fast. They'll get over it. What's the matter with you people? You there, in the cheap jacket. Maybe you should spend less time gawping at us and more time in front of a mirror. That wig isn't fooling anyone. We've met 2 new people already. Sharon, who's our mother, and Ryan, who's just come in now. Nicely done. I wish I could make that big an entrance. Wait, Ryan was our ex, wasn't he? Ryan? What the hell are you doing here? Ah, KC, loud and clueless as always. I'm here because I was invited. Were you? Or did Honor just bring you along out of pity? Oh, of course! I forgot they'd added an award for sleaziest ex-husband of the year. I'm rooting for you, Ryan. It's about time people recognised how good you were in that role. Thanks, Casey, but I can handle him. Would you go check on Mum? Make sure she's okay? Fine. Even she's a step up from this bottom feeder. I heard about your showrunner. Hard to believe that kind of thing can really happen, isn't it? Not when you've seen the body firsthand. You must have been overwhelmed. Sorry I wasn't there to help. Thanks, but I don't need your help. I did just fine on my own. Really? That's not what I heard. Is it true the murderer died before the cops could get to him? Took a dive off the 10th floor? 2 dead in 1 day, and both times you were just a little too late. I've got to say, that doesn't sound just fine to me, but I guess you're still too proud to admit you need my help. I did the best I could, under the circumstances. I'm sure you did. Just something to think about, I guess. Anyway, I've got to go. Got some business to see to. Enjoy the ceremony. So we've met the mother and the ex-husband. That was my ex-husband. He's an ass. That's not the definition I have on file for ass. What time does the awards show start? I can't wait to see what it's like. I'm not sure. I think I've got the details here somewhere. The details. Start with the 12. Okay, let's consider this one. If the 1 and 2 are pushed maximum out, the 7 has to be in this area. You can get some guaranteed squares for the 7, I think. These are guaranteed. Nine and a 4. Let's do some theoretical 4s. There's 10 squares, the 9's guaranteed to be in those spots wherever the 4 is. Okay. We have these guaranteed towards the 6. And that's the 5. A 1, a 5. 1, a 6 and a 1. That fills up everything. Okay, getting something from this. That's a 3. These are the 2 1s. Last one here is a 3. The last one here is a 1. So these are the, I think we're looking at the ticket here to see what time it starts. Don't know how this is a ticket though. I guess we'll find out. It's got to be part of the 4. This could be the 1 or the 3. It's got to be the 1, that's got to be the 4. Was it too far for that 3? Everything here is 1s or 2s. This one's got to be a 1. That's the 2. 1, 1, 2, 1. Nice. This confirms this being part of the 3 either way. Don't know which way it's going yet. This has to be the 1. That's got to be 2. Already got the 3. 2 and a 1. Let's do a theoretical one. If it's all the way around, the 2's got to cover this square, regardless. If we give it maximum room possible. We could have gone back from that too anyway. 9 and 4. This has got to be part of the 4. The 9 could still go either direction. No, the 9's got to go here. Get that one complete. Finish that 3. 1, 2, 4. The 1 could be anywhere. Those are finished. These are finished. 3. The 1 could go anywhere. This is less room now. I can probably get something out of the 12. Those spots. Flyer. Welcome to the 21st Annual Starshine Awards, hosted by Dick Stanford. I know that name. Your mother has mentioned him 43 times so far today. Yeah, she's kind of obsessed. He used to host a late-night talk show. Backtalk. It says here he's getting a Lifetime Achievement Award, be presented by his former co-host, Kathleen Cartwright. And it's about time too. He's a legend. Mum, what are you doing? Did you find our table? Of course I did. I'm not about to sit there alone with that Casey. I don't like the way that boy looks at me. No wonder he can't get a girlfriend. I don't think Casey wants a girlfriend. I don't have time to go into that right now. Pretty sure he doesn't want a girlfriend. I can't see Dick anywhere. Do you think he had to cancel? Jesus, Mum. Give it a rest, will you? He's probably backstage. All these people. Why don't they sit down so I can see? Hey, you at the serving tray. Get out of the way. Becky, never thought I'd say this, but thank God you're here. Me? Mr. Starshine Awards? Never. I just had some stuff to deal with at home. But you understand, Honor. You're always talking about how crazy your mum is. She said what? Becky, this is my mum. Oh, hi. I've heard so much about you. She's just kidding, Mum. Hey, I think that was him. Mr. Stanford. Dick. Dick, over here. She moves fast for an old lady. Honor, I swear to God, if your mum gets us kicked out of the Starshine Awards, I'd better go find her before she does anything crazy. She's gone backstage? That's not good. Very not good. Mum? Mum, are you back here? I can't believe I'm actually trying to find my mum. Give me a moment to scan the area. I may be able to see where she went. Strange that we don't seem to be like investigating the death of the first murderer, because that was kind of suspicious, I thought. Makes me think that something different's gonna happen. Or it might tie into it somehow. Okay. Four and 4. Let's consider this being all the way over. The 4 is guaranteed to be here, and likewise this 4 is guaranteed to be over those spots, wherever either of them go. Theoretical 2. The 4 is going to touch this spot wherever it is. Don't have enough there to work out where the 3 is. Ignore that 4. Tell that is a 1, everything in this column is 1. This could be a 1 or a 2. This has to be part of the 4. Theoretical 3. I remove my theoreticals. I just want to see where the 5's guaranteed to go. It's guaranteed to go in all of these spots, wherever the 3 goes. And then 3 on 2 and a gap guarantees the 4 to be here. Can't gather anything from that 2 though. Can get this 5 from the 3. Worst case scenario, best case scenario, the 5 will stop here. There'll be a gap here then. So the 3 is going to cover these 2 spots, at least. That's a 2. The 4 is guaranteed to cover this spot. That completes this 4. This will be the first or the second 2. That's got to be the 1 then. Three and 3. Well, both of them can't be down here because then there needs to be a gap between them, so one of them's got to go up here. I can determine that. Spot left for the 3. So 1. Three could still go either way though. Gotta be part of one of the 2s. The 4 can't fit in here. It's guaranteed to hit these spots. That's too high up for each of them. So those have to be part of the 4. It can't be part of the 2 or the 1. What else can we work out from this? Since we've blocked this off, that's guaranteed to be one of the 4. That's too far out then. This could still be a 1 or a 2. This has to be a 2, but it could go in either direction. These puzzles get tricky sometimes. Two, 4, 1, 3. This has to be part of the 3, right? If I do a 1, if this is the first one, there's no room for a 3 and a 1. And it can't be the final one because there's no room for a 1 and 3 before it. So, best case scenario for this 3 is the 1's pushed all the way over, which guarantees that that's going to take a spot. Okay, and that's got to be a 1. That's guaranteed towards that 4. There's no room for a 2 in here, so this is guaranteed as well. And room for the 1 is over here. There'll be one other over here as well. That needs a 2, the only room's here. Two and 4, 3, 1s. Still tricky. Hold on, 4. That's guaranteed. It's got to be one of the 2s. That finishes that 4. So that's a 1. There's only room for the 2 and the 1 to be here then. That can't be 1. Two. Could be. There's two options. It could be like this, or it could be one of them being here instead. There's too many options. Well, no, these are finished. And there's only one option. That is it. A bow tie. Whose bow tie? Interesting. There's a bow tie on the floor over here. Seems to be... I hate to interrupt, but Mum wasn't wearing a bow tie. Perhaps not, but my scans indicate this was moved very recently. In fact, based on the crumpled angle of the fabric, your mother could be... coming this way. Someone's coming this way. What? Who? That's who she's looking for. Ah, good. You hear about the flowers? Are we here for the flowers? We know who they are. They're here for the award. We can play along, or we can just straight out ask him. Yeah, that's... what flowers? The ones in my dressing room, Gil. Are you deaf? Dick, glad to have finally caught up with you. I just wanted to say what a big fan I am and... Sorry, I don't do autographs. Now, about those flowers, I specifically asked for Asiatic lilies, but you gave me Alstroemeria. An easy mistake. The Alstroemeria is also known as the Peruvian lily and... Is this the new coffee machine? I'll take a triple grand non-fat latte with no foam. So, what do you have to say for yourself? Come on, I haven't got all day. What's that you've got in your hand? It's a bow tie, but... That thing again? I told you people before, Dick Stanford does not wear a clip-on. They're cheap and tacky, the damn things don't even get tight enough. Now I'll have to go on stage in my turtleneck. I'm going to look like some kind of amateur. I don't work here, I'm just... No excuses! It was all in my contract. You'll be hearing from my lawyers about this. Wait, Dick, I wanted to... So that's Dick Stanford, huh? What a guy. He's obviously just stressed. When's this show supposed to be starting anyway? We read the fly, we should know when the show's starting. Why can't we answer that? Mum, are you okay? What? Of course I'm okay, why wouldn't I be? Dick was pretty rude. I know you're a big fan of Dick's, but you've got to admit, he was pretty rude. It was just stress, I'm sure. He's not normally like that. He loves his fans. I'm not surprised he's a little on edge after he was all but forced into retirement. Imagine if your show was taken away from you. We don't really need to imagine that, do we? Well, I wasn't sure how to tell you this, but if you ask me, Mr. Stanford has every reason to be upset. They made him retire just to replace him with that idiot Bobby Price. All because he isn't young or... what's that word? Rad? Back in my day, radical meant some kind of hippie. I'm surprised you wanted to come tonight. I thought you didn't like award shows. I don't. Why would I want to see a bunch of overpaid nobodies getting awards just for standing around on camera? Thanks, Mum. Don't give me that look. You know how I feel about modern television. All style, no substance. What about Dick Stanford? He works in TV and you're his biggest fan. That's completely different. He's got style, he's got flair, he's got a huge stick up his class. That's what sets Dick Stanford apart from the rest. He's a dying breed, Honor. When you said he was going to be here, I knew I had to come and support him. Him? What about me? My show's up for an award too, you know. Why do you always have to make everything about you? Did you know Ryan's here? He's the last person I want to talk to right now. You're bound to bump into him occasionally. He's got good connections. I always said he had a head for business. You don't find a man like him every day. Thank God for that. Just try and be civil. It's not his fault that you decided to leave him. We don't really know what happened between them, do we? Thanks again for the locket, Mum. Your father was a good man. You need things to remember him by. You're not going to keep that thing, are you? Why are you showing me that? It's got the time on it. It says when it starts. You asked for that. There's no other questions, is there? Or evidence. Where have you been? They're about to start. I wouldn't want you to miss anything when I get called up to collect Best Actress. When? Did you even watch this season? I killed it. There's no way I'm not taking home that trophy. Will you keep quiet? Dick is about to come on. Yeah, Becky, keep quiet or else... Shh! Yes, ma'am. Welcome everybody to the 21st Annual Starshine Awards. I'm Dick Stanford. And I'm Kathleen Cartwright. Applause. It's like when they hold up the sign that says applause, but you're not meant to read it out. I've got to tell you, Dick, it's so good to be back on stage with you tonight. Thank you, Kathleen. Isn't this a wonderful reunion? I always said we make a great team. Now, before we begin with the awards, I want to say how grateful I am to all of you out there who have supported me since my retirement. My fans mean everything to me. I may not have my show anymore, but I have your support. Let me tell the world tonight, Dick Stanford is not dead yet. Thank you. Now, onto the awards, and we begin with Best Actress. These lovely young ladies have graced our screens this year with their beauty and poise. And some of them managed to remember their lines too. Rude. Yes. The Starshine Committee has nominated some very talented actresses this year. Very true. The competition was fierce, but there can only be one winner, and there was one name in particular we just couldn't ignore. Now, my lovely assistant Kathleen here will do the honors and open up the golden envelope. The winner is Sarah O'Hara for Oklahoma Dreaming. Becky won't like that. What? Big round of applause for Sarah, everyone. What a champ. I'm so happy for her. Well deserved, really. She earned it. Becky, people are staring. Let them stare. This is a travesty. What's gotten into you, Gil? Keep your voice down. I'm sick of keeping my voice down. Wait, she's up on stage now. These awards are a joke. I've worked my ass off for 4 years, and what do I have to show for it? I thought this would finally be my year, but no. Sarah O'Freaking-Hara? Are you kidding me? Well, guess what? You're all dead to me. She doesn't take that well at all, does she? I guess it's someone's time of the month, am I right? Come on. Bloody hell. Becky just made Sally Field look reserved. You hate me. You really hate me. Tough crowd. I'd better go after her. So, Mrs. Mizrahi, you are enjoying your evening so far? Duds. It's no good. She's locked herself in the restroom. I think she dropped something on her way out. Let me take a look. She dropped something? Hold on. Let's see. That's almost enough. We can probably get something out of that. If we push it all the way over with the 2s, the 1s could be in too many different spots, couldn't they? Can't get anything out of that really. But let's consider the 1s will take with the outside included. This is probably the wrong spot to start. But I want to see if this kind of reasoning works. So the 1s, including the ones on the outside, will take a minimum of 5 spaces. Now, there's no overlap there, that doesn't help us. If we look at where those 5 spaces overlap, assuming the 2s are forced out as far as they can go, there's, including the outside ones. In the end it's just 3, isn't it? If I just do the ones in between, which means that these 2 would count towards those 5. I can't get anything from the 2s. Yeah, that's a bad spot to start. I don't know what I'm thinking. 2 and 1. Can't get anything from that. 2, 4, 2 is most likely, I think. If I push the 2s out as far as possible. And there's 1 spot for the 4. That was easier. The 2 or the 1. This has to be part of the 4. This could be part of the 2 or the 1. So could this. This has to be 1. This could be part of the 1 or the 4. You can't get much from that. Say that the 5 won't reach all the way down there. Three and a 1. The 3's gonna have to touch this spot. This spot could be a 2 or a 1. And the 1 could be anywhere. 5 can't fit there. One, 1, 2, could be 1 or 2 here. The worst thing, it's hard to tell. I feel like I don't have terribly much to work with. Okay, let's assume the 1 here is as far down as possible. I'll remove that because that's just not the kind of assumption you can make. I'm just putting it there as a visual guide. The 4 only covers, guaranteed to cover that 1 spot. What about this? Let's assume that the 1 is all the way over. Yeah, we can't tell, can we? No, we don't get anything from that. We can do something here. We can get those 2 spots. give us much else. Am I killing some puzzles? I'm trying. They're getting trickier and trickier. And before this game, I didn't even know what Picross was. But I'm learning quickly. 3 and 1. That can't get anything from that. 2, 4, nothing. Hold on. 1, then 4 can go downwards, or this could be a 1, there's still room for a 4. That can be either. 1 or 2. 2. 2. Which would mean that if the 2's first, this has to be a 1. If the 2 is here, going upwards, that would be the first 2, and we didn't have room. I'm going to remember this, I'm just going to put them in to guide myself. You have to go 2, 1, 1, and 2, there's no room for that. So this has to be one of the 1s, right? So we need a 1 and a 2 down here. Like that. What am I doing that for? That's a guaranteed spot towards the first 2. These are too far away. Okay. That's a 2, so these are too far away. From that I can do something with this 5, right? Hold on. The 5 won't fit in there. Those are guaranteed spots for this 5. That's the 1. That's got to be the final 4. And that counts towards the 5. Fill that in. These are 1s in this row, so they're all on their own. That's that 5. That's that 5. Hello, Darth Harmit. How are you, Darth Harmit? Also, how are you, Furlop? It's good to have you both here. Progress. Oh, the 1 could be in either spot. That's got to be the 2. That's the 1, that's the 4. Haha. 1. Could be 2 and 1, or it could be 1 and 2. We can't make that call yet. This has to be part of the 2, so this one has to be a 1. That's got to be on its own. Don't know what way that 2's going. It's going downwards, that one finishes it off. You're doing good, you just beat Ori and the Blind Forest and it was so emotional. It's a really nice game. That's one of the good ones. Torn up speech. Aww. Becky had a speech ready to go for when she won the award. Poor Becky. She really thought she was going to win. And again, she didn't even wait to see if she won any of the other awards. She didn't get Best Actress. Thank you, everyone. I can't tell you how good it feels to finally receive the award for Best Actress. Mum, Dad, if you're watching, I told you I could do it. This must have been Becky's acceptance speech, but her parents didn't even turn up. She must be heartbroken. I've still got to play the second one. I never got around to it. Crazy night, huh? I'm Bobby Price. Sounds familiar. Have we met? Not until now. Hey, aren't you that girl from the news? The one that solved the murder? And this must be a little robot dude. That's dope. No, I am Scout. Bobby Price? What are you doing here? Oh, that's how I know your name. You ought to be ashamed to be in the same building as Dick Stanford. You stole his show. What are you talking about? I didn't steal anything. Can't you people leave me alone? You think you're so cool with your clothes and your hair. Dick's show went to hell when you took over. You threw out everything the fans loved. Only thing you idiots kept was the title, and if you ask me, you should have changed that too. Back talk? More like crap talk. Mum! I should get out of here. I think the show's about to start again. But Honor, we should talk sometime. I'd love to have you on for an interview. Thanks. I'll think about it. You'll do no such thing. He only wants to boost his ratings before he gets cancelled. Dick's got you all brainwashed. I swear, next time I see him... See, what did I tell you? Network TV is full of idiots. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to present this year's Lifetime Achievement Award. Where's Dick? There aren't many as well loved in television as tonight's winner. And while he may have retired, I'm sure we'll be talking about him for years to come. I'm pleased to be able to give this award and these lovely flowers to my old co-star, Dick Stanford. There he is. Ah, these flowers smell incredible. You know how much I love clematis. Thank you, everyone. Hope I said that flower right. I've spent over 20 years on television, so I learned a little something about what makes a successful show, and sorry, it's warm up here. I never thought my show would... Sorry about this, folks. Dick, are you okay? Have you been drinking? What? No, I don't... It's so hot in here. And all these people. Staring. They're waiting to hear from you, Dick. Why don't you tell them about our show? Our show? You mean my show? No, not mine anymore. Now it's his. What are you talking about? Perhaps you'd better go and lie down. Bobby Price, that snivelling little... They gave him my show. 20 years and I'm tossed out like... What? What are you all staring at? You all think I'm crazy, don't you? Well, let me tell you something. I don't feel so good. This show is a disaster, isn't it? I don't know what to say. I'm very sorry you all had to see that. I'm sure he'll be better once he's slept it off. Poor Dick. He looked terrible. Don't know if he looked drunk. He looked the same as the last time we saw him. What does she think was wrong with him? I thought we were asking our mother, not Casey. What does he think? I guess. You mean besides being a terrible human being? The poor man's obviously having some kind of nervous breakdown. So we were asking our mother? I'm so confused who we were asking. I'm going to go and check on him if no one else will. You've got to admire her dedication. I don't get it. We met Dick backstage and he was a complete jackass. At least he was living up to his name. But Mum refuses to accept it. She's acting like nothing even happened. If you believe something for long enough, sometimes you don't want to see the truth, especially if it hurts. Maybe you're right. Looks like the show's finishing up. I guess we can forget about taking home any awards tonight. Why bother inviting all of us here if we weren't going to win anything? As if you had anything better to do on a Tuesday night. Touché. Although there's drag bingo at a club not far from here. We could go tonight. With your mother? Good point. Let's just head home. Nah, bring her. That about wraps everything up on yet another wonderful evening. Many thanks to all our award winners. On behalf of the Starshine Committee, I'd like to thank everyone for... Stop everything! Dick Stanford is dead. Uh-oh. So this is the murder we're investigating, not the murderer's death of the first murder, but I guess we're investigating into Dick Stanford's death. Episode 2, Fallen Star. What? Dick's dead? Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. I know a dead body when I see one. I'll call the police. Mum? I went backstage. His door was open and he was... Sharon, did you see who it was? Where did they go? Leave her alone, Ryan. She's in shock. What are you, a paramedic? I'm just trying to help. You want to help? Go get her a glass of water. Come on, Mum. You should sit down. He was just lying there, staring up at the ceiling. You don't want my help. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, there has been a tragedy here tonight. But we're lucky enough to have a famous detective in the house. Honor Mizrahi, everyone. What the hell, Ryan? No need to be modest, Honor. We've all read about how you solved the murder of Blake Patterson. Honor? What's he talking about? Oh, I'm sorry. It seems you haven't all read about it. Didn't you know your daughter is a hotshot detective now, Mrs. Mizrahi? Ryan, stop. Please. It's not true, Mum. I'm sure Honor will be only too happy to kick off tonight's investigation. How about we give her a big hand, ladies and gentlemen? Why are you doing this? You'd better get to the crime scene, Honor. You don't want to be too late yet again. Why is Ryan so mean to us? We were going to do that anyway though, weren't we? We have Super Sleuth Robot here. He's really... Don't think you can just walk away from me, Honor Mizrahi. What's going on? Is it true what Ryan said? Someone died and you've been acting like some kind of detective? I've acted like a detective for years. I've acted like some kind of detective for years, Mum. That was my job. Don't smart-mouth me. You know what I mean. Is it true? Yes, but it was just... I don't want to hear it. What were you thinking? It was bad enough you gave up your degree to become some low-rent TV actress, but now this? If your father was here, he'd... Mum, Dick Stanford is dead. Are you going to help or not? Maybe I should go and put Dick's flowers in some water. They're starting to wilt already. I didn't see that. Whoops. Kind of early to be collecting flowers for the funeral, isn't it? Don't you have someplace else to be? Hey, I'm just here to watch the great detective at work. I'm not a detective. I just... Stay out of my way, okay? Stay out of our way. Immediately go and talk to him. Do you really have to stand there? Oh, now you want to talk to me. What do you think happened to Dick? He was out of his mind. If that stage performance was anything to go by, probably went nuts and killed himself. You really think he would do that? You're the detective, you tell me. I can't believe you called me out on stage like that. You had no right. I hadn't even told Mum about what happened yet. Yeah, I got that impression. Real healthy relationship you've got there. As if you're any kind of authority on what makes a healthy relationship. I'm just giving you a chance. A chance to do what? To screw up? Just do whatever you think is best. You're the detective, remember? Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky again, and if not, there's no shame in admitting you need help. Yeah, he's kind of taking it personally that we don't want his help, isn't he? Can you think of anyone who might have wanted to hurt Dick? No. But you have connections to people in the TV business. You may have heard something. Yeah, I know people, but I don't pay attention to industry drama. Let's show him some things. Probably not. Could this clip-on bow tie be a useful clue? Is he in like a singlet with a dress shirt over the top? What's he wearing? Is it his? A bow tie? You know I don't wear those things. An acceptance speech. You didn't seriously think you were going to win Best Actress, did you? It's not my speech. It was Becky's. Ouch. I guess money really can't buy everything. What's your point? Is that a picture of your dad? I wish I could have met him. I wish you'd met him too. Maybe he could have warned me not to marry you in the first place. Hey, it was your mum who set us up. Your family loves me. They didn't have to live with you. Okay, let's have a look around. What is going on here? How many clues do you think are here? We've got the dead body, of course. Possibly something on the dead body. Back talk is back. What's that say? Something you well. Wishing you well? From Rex, I think. Hold on. Can I go out? Is it better to see it like this? Not really. Let's look at the body then. It's easy. Ball's guaranteed to be there. This has to be part of the core. part of the 3. This has to be part of the 5. One and 5, huh? Can't get anything from that. Those are just theoretical ones again. That's got to be part of the 3. Doesn't necessarily go up to there though. That's got to be the 1. We can't fit 2 ones beneath it. No room for the 5 here. Those are guaranteed. This is definitely part of the 4. This 3 has to go down, because going up would make it into a 4. Three. Those are too far out. 2, 1, 2, 2. Oh, that's already a complete one for us. It's an entire row. How did I miss that? 2 needs to go in here somewhere. That's part of the 4. Being most generous to the 2, the 4 will end here. Either way, the 2 has to cover this spot, wherever the 2 really is. That's too far off. One and 3, that's the only spot left for it. 2 and 3. That's the 4. There's 5 though, that could be anywhere in there, couldn't it? That's got to be part of the 2. No, that can't be part of the 2. There's got to be a 1 after, at the end. No room. 2 and a 1. The 2 is guaranteed to touch this spot. 1, 2, 1, 2. Doesn't give us everything we need there. So 3, 1, 2, 4. That's a 4 gap there. So I'll complete that in that direction. The 2 is going to touch this. It's going to be a 1 horizontally. Okay. The 1 could be in either of those spots. It's got to be the second one. This is the only spot a 3 can fit into. Final one's got to have to come over there. A 2. That's the only spot it can be. That's what we have. And a 1, 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2, yeah, we can't get too much from that still. That's guaranteed towards the 5, then that solves this. help too much towards the others. One, two, one. No, that's not helpful. Five. I think I'm missing something. The numbers are, a lot of the numbers are just so small I can't do anything with these ones. Oh no, hold on. The 5 can't go up that high. 1, and the second one's in either of those. This is the only spot the 2 can go in, meaning the final one has to go there. That's what I was missing. And this is too far out for that 2. Likewise with this one. If this was the 1, then I'd need to fit a 2, a 1 and a 2 in. There's no room. So that's got to be the 2 and that's got to be the 1. That solves that 3. 1, 2, it's got to be part of the 2. The 1 could be in either spot though. There we go. Where have I gone wrong? Oh no, I messed it up at the end. Oops. Let's just erase this area and try that again. 2, 1, can't go there. It's gotta be a 2. There we go, I fixed it. Salvaged. Handprints. Is there a fingerprint too? Honor, look at this. There are handprints on Dick's neck. He was strangled? Strangulation. Death by external obstruction of the windpipe, stopping the flow of air to the lungs. Air is important because it contains oxygen, which the brain requires to function. Perhaps it's analogous to my primary bus being obstructed. Maybe? I can't believe we're really doing this. You can't? But you know I'm good at finding things. Not just that, everything. We're doing detective work again. How did that happen? I think Ryan set us up. I thought we were done when we solved Blake's murder. That was just a one-off thing, wasn't it? We may not have been looking for a mystery to solve, but a mystery has found us. And besides, we still have the matter of my memory loss to solve. Unless you think we should stop. Stop and miss all the fun. You might be able to crack this case before the cops even get here. Do you really think so? With you to help me? Why not? Besides, it would really annoy Ryan if we did. That's motivation enough for me. So, I guess that means we're partners again. Just like in the movies. He is looking at you, Scout. Interesting. So, confirmed, someone else has done it. Or maybe that happened prior and that's why it's hiding the turtleneck to hide like some kind of abuse or something? Maybe the flowers were poisoned? I wonder if it's someone we've met already who's done it, or if it's someone completely different. Let's look around some more, I don't want to miss anything. This 9. Those are the guaranteed spots. This 8. Those are the guaranteed spots. This 6, I can probably get something out of that. Those are the spots. That's too far. Can't get anything out of those. Now upwards and downwards. So it looked like there was rags on top of the bookshelf. Alright, 3. None of those are an option then. 4. And that's guaranteed. And those are too far. It's got to be part of the 3. That doesn't give us much. This could be a 2 or a 1. This was part of the 6. A 1 can still fit after. That could be either. It's got to be part of the 3. So it's got to be like that. It's the only way a 1 can fit after it. This could be the first or the second 4, so we can't get too much from that yet. This is 7. Those are the guaranteed spots. Here we've already got the 4. Same here. And 5, 4. Could be either way. 3 and 1. That's got to be part of the 3. That's got to be part of the 3. And that has to be part of the 2. So that's not an option. Alright. I think these 2 spots are guaranteed. So we have this one already. It's all the way to the left with the first 4. It's all the way to the right. This is the spot that's consistent along those. Likewise you can get those 3. That's now 9. Two, 8 and 1 gives us 13. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 1. I think we can get this, can't we? We can finish this line. 2, 8 and 1. 3 and 6. The 1 could be anywhere. No room for the 2 in there. No, you've got a 2 and a 3. Just fill it out. That's part of a 1. That's got to be that final one. That 4's finished. And that 7 goes along there. Six. Just like that. Good progress. That's got to be the one. 5 can still go either way though. These rags? Liquor spill. So he was drunk. Why was he drinking? Was someone threatening him as well? A spill? That could suggest some kind of struggle maybe. It smells like whiskey. Whiskey? Ah, fermented grain liquor. Pairs well with beef and wild mushrooms. Would you say this smells domestic or imported? Since when do you know so much about whiskey? I scanned a copy of Rise and Shine magazine in the lobby earlier. Philip Marlowe's fascination with alcohol is finally starting to make sense. Seems like it was Dick Stanford's fascination too. He must have been drinking it before he went up for his award. Clearly. It's a bit of an episode. That's everything from my quick scan. Should I make a more detailed sweep? Not yet. I think we've got enough to suggest what happened here. Ooh, you have a theory already? I can't wait to hear it. Dick was murdered. I kind of want to see what happens if I say the wrong choice though. Dick was old and clearly stressed. He must have had a heart attack, which explains the strangulation marks. Logical in itself, but what about the evidence we found? The spilled drink, the marks on his neck? Good point. Dick committed suicide. This could have been suicide. He had his talk show taken away from him, remember? Maybe he poisoned his own whiskey. That doesn't explain the marks on his neck. You're right. In that case, he was murdered. Someone must have been waiting for him backstage. The whiskey suggests he was drunk, so he couldn't have put up much of a fight. The killer only had to put his hands around his neck and... Lights out for Dick Stanford. Scout, was that a quip? It's a quote from one of your detective novels, but I'm working on a routine to make my own. I've got to admit, I'm impressed. No, really. Not bad for someone with no experience or training. Who knows? Maybe this time you can catch the killer before he jumps off a 10th floor balcony. The body's in here. Aren't forensics to... Honor? What are you doing here? What took you so long? We're trying to figure out what happened here. We've been trying to figure out what happened here. I thought I made it clear last time. You are not a detective. But and as for this toaster of yours, it's got no feelings, no intuition. It undermines all the principles of good police work. Oh, don't be mean to Scout. Don't you at least want to hear what we found? Absolutely not. I've got a trained forensics team coming in. I can only hope you two idiots haven't contaminated all the evidence. Now get out of my crime scene. Oh. He didn't seem pleased to see us. No, but that's not going to stop us now, right? Right. Let's find some more evidence. If I knew we were going to get kicked out, I would have spoken with Ryan and showed him what we already found. That didn't work. Oh, he's still here. Good stuff. Hello, Ryan. The real cops are finally here. You ready to let them take over now? Not just yet. Bobby Price. I kind of don't think it was Bobby Price, even though he was getting called out and stuff. I don't think he would have just done that. Who else could it have been though? Perhaps someone we haven't met yet. Maybe the person bringing the flowers, because he was really mean to the person bringing the flowers when he thought it was us. Couldn't have been Becky. Becky was in the restroom. Casey was with us. Our mother found the body, but she'd have no reason for doing it. She was like a huge fan of his. Ryan. I don't really know Ryan too well. Can't really place him anywhere. What do you think about Bobby Price? He looks nervous, doesn't he? Then again, I can't blame him. I hear his show is pretty close to getting cancelled. Kathleen. Yeah, Kathleen was the co-host. If she had a motive, that would have been by trying to take his position as like main host. She was on stage when the body was found and before he left though, so it's kind of hard to place her in the room with him. But she did leave the stage as he left, but she would have had to be quick. What's your impression of Kathleen? I don't trust her. She's hiding something. You sure it's not just because she's smart and a woman? I've got no problem with smart women. As long as they're not smarter than you. Are we still talking about Kathleen? No, we're talking about ourselves. Did you know Dick personally? I met him a couple of times. Can't say I liked him. The guy was always blowing his own horn. Really? I'm surprised you didn't get along. It sounds like you had a lot in common. Funny. Can you think of anyone who might have wanted to hurt him? Not offhand, but that's the thing with this town. You never really know anyone. Tell me about it. I wonder if the dialogue's the same. It is. What's your point? So he doesn't care that they were strangled. Ugh, is that whiskey? You know I hate that stuff. We just picked it up and took it out of the... I thought we were just scanning it, not like taking it with us from the crime scene, but okay. Yeah, the detectives don't need to know he was drunk. We're the real detectives here. Hold on. Is this the only zone? We can go in any of the zones now. Let's have a look around. A camera. What's with the camera? 2, 1, and 5. 1, 2, and 4. The 4's guaranteed to be in those spots wherever the 1 and 2 is. 1 and 4. 4's guaranteed to be there. And there. 3's gotta be there. Can't find anything from that. That's got to be part of the 4. That's got to be part of the... That's part of 2, not necessarily upwards. Wherever the 3 is, the 4 is guaranteed to be across there. Wherever the 3 is, the 4 is guaranteed to be there. And that's guaranteed to be there wherever the 4 is. Okay. Five, 4 and 3. Gotta be part of the 4. 1, 3, and 2. There's only one possible combination here, isn't there? Now that we've got one of them marked off. 3, 1, and 1. That could be. Now that we've actually got the end one marked off, let's assume the 1s are as far across as they can be. The 3's guaranteed to touch there, no matter where the 1s are. That's got to be part of the 3. I can put that there. There's no room for a 4 here, and that's part of the 3. That's a guaranteed spot. 2 won't fit here, 1 could, 2 won't fit. That's going to be the first one. 1, so if the 1s are as far across as possible as now, the 3's also guaranteed to be there. 2, that's got to be the 2. Getting somewhere. 2, 1 and 4. That can't be 1, and that's got to be that 3. The 1's got to be here, the 2 has to be here. That completes these 2 rows. Columns, sorry. No room for a 3 in here. That's got to be there. 1 could be anywhere. Okay, this is to be a 3. What have we found? A hip flask. So someone's been drinking on the go, but they lost... Hold on. Maybe they were drinking liquor from the hip flask, or maybe there was some kind of poisoning in the hip flask. Nah, I don't think it was poisoning. Not if there's strangulation marks. Or perhaps they like snuck something into the bottle and like upped the alcohol content to make it easier to kill him. This smells just like the whiskey we found in Dick's dressing room. Do you think this was his hip flask? If it was, how did it get out here? What to find? Okay. 5 and 2. 3 and 4. 1, 2. This could be part of the 1 or the 2, surely. This has to be part of the 7. so. That's got to be a 1. And put those there because that's the 1. And that tells me that this has to be the first one. There's no room for a 1 and a 2 in there altogether. Where's the 7? The 1's all the way over. That's guaranteed. That's got to be 2. These are so far apart that that's got to be where each of these are a separate 3. That's guaranteed. That's got to be a 2. These are too far out. That's got to be the 4. That's got to be the 3. That's got to be a 3. That's got to be the 2 and the 4. Get that 2. That's also a 2. There's the 3. So 1 in that direction. We have those finished. That's 2. That's 4. And this is also 4. From here it's 7. 1 can be anywhere. A 1, a 4 and a 2. That has to be the 4. That's got to be the 2, a 1 and a 3. The 3's got to be to the left, so there won't be room for everything else. Can't tell much from that. That's got to be 4. That's a 2. That's a 2. One, 2 and 1. That's the only thing left here. That's a 2. That's a 1. 1, 2. There's got to be the 2's got to be in here. And both 1s have to be outside, so that's guaranteed. This is guaranteed as part of the vertical 2. Nothing in there. The 1 and 3's only the possible position is there then. That can go 5. One needs to go here in either of them. 2's guaranteed to touch there. 2 won't fit in there. Almost done. 1 and a 2. Celeb Life. It's an old issue of Celeb Life with a feature on Dick Stanford. This must have been written just after he retired. Retired? Didn't someone put him out of, like, take his show off him? According to, like, a handful of people here. My mother said that. Dick said that himself. Looks like a typical puff piece. All about what a great guy he is. Here's something for your database, Scout. Gossip magazines, like Celeb Life, are total garbage for people that don't have lives themselves. I have added this to my database. Thank you, Honor. That's weird. The last page has been torn out, and all that's left are the first 2 words. However, rumors. I wonder what the rest of the article said. Oh. I also wonder. Hello, Ryan. Look at everything we found. Get that away from me! Damn it, Honor. You know I can't stand the smell of whiskey. Why not? That's not... The week before we got married, he got wasted and crashed his dad's yacht into the San Diego pier. I don't know what was worse, the broken arm or the 3-day hangover. Thanks for reminding me. According to this magazine article, there were some kind of rumors going around about Dick. Do you know anything about that? Nope. You know I keep out of all that showbiz drama. Okay, maybe someone else would know. Let's look in the other room. The dressing room. Let's just walk in on... Oh, he's followed us in. Hello. Is your dialogue the same here? That's the initial dialogue we had. Wait. No, there's nothing else to find here. Main hall then. All the people are gone. What if the killer got away? Not everyone. Bobby and Kathleen are over there. I guess the cops are focusing on anyone with a direct connection to Dick. What? Oh, it's you. Sorry. This whole thing with Dick has got me kind of bugged. Is it true what that guy set up on stage? You trying to find the killer? Killer? Who said it was a murder? I'm trying to find out what happened to Dick. Just like you did back at your TV studio. Damn, from playing a detective to being a real one. That's a wild career change. I'm not exactly a real detective. I'm just trying to help. Oh, for sure. That's cool. Wait, you don't think I did it, do you? I'm not like that. Why would I throw my whole career away just to murder some old guy? It's no secret that you and Dick didn't get along. And when you left our table during the ceremony, you said that you were going to give him a piece of your mind. That was just talk. Why would I pick a fight with Dick Stanford? If anything, he hated me for taking over his show. Do you know if anyone else wanted to hurt him? Probably a long list. He acts nice in public, but in real life he's got a reputation. Have you talked to Kathleen? She put up with his grumpy ass for years. Or how about that chick who started screaming about how she should have won Best Actress? Becky? Much as I may dislike her, she's not a killer. You sure about that? She looked crazy enough to do anything. Pretty cute though. You took over Backtalk, right? That's like the biggest thing that makes him suspicious to me. If Dick's been spreading rumors about him. Is that when your problems with Dick started? Yeah, and that asshole knows how to hold a grudge. I hadn't been on the air 10 minutes, he was already talking shit about me to the press. He's too flashy. He's ruined the show. How they feeling? Sure, we updated things a little, but come on, man. That set hadn't changed since 1979. Couldn't you just ignore him? Sure, but then the hate mail started coming in. He's got all these crazy fans. My ratings crashed. They're already talking about cancelling the show. So, your TV career was threatened by Dick. Would you say that made you angry? Well, yeah. But I wouldn't kill the guy over it. About Becky, why do you think it was her? She's kind of ran off, yeah? She was in the restroom. The girl who wanted to win Best Actress was Becky Cole. She played the lead in my show, Murder Miss Terry. I thought she looked familiar. She was pretty pissed about not getting that award. It was a big deal for her. I guess if anything could drive her to murder. People do crazy things sometimes, make mistakes in the heat of the moment. It doesn't make them a bad person. Hey, are you friends with her? I'd love to get her number. To get her on Backtalk, I mean. I bet she'd be a great guest. Sure. I don't think we have Becky's number anyway, would we? Did Kathleen not get along with Dick? They seemed kind of tense on stage. She had to work with Dick every day for almost 20 years. Forget tense, I'm surprised she's still sane. Right, before we present evidence, let's talk to Kathleen, because presenting evidence usually leads onwards. I hear you're investigating what happened to Dick. I wish you the best of luck. I guess you've heard by now. Dick was strangled. Oh god, please, don't tell me any more. I can hardly bear to think about it. Ryan. Let's try and get some background information on our ex-husband here. Do you know Ryan Blackstock? He was on stage earlier. You mean tall, blonde and handsome? I was wondering who that was. Funniest thing? I saw him with Dick earlier today. They were getting lunch at Dylan's on Fairfax. Lunch? Why would Ryan be getting lunch with Dick Stanford? Your guess is as good as mine. Whatever it wasn't going very well. Seemed like they were arguing. I wish I could tell you more, but I was in a cab at the time. I only caught a glimpse. You don't think it could be related to what happened to Dick, do you? Just check everything's still working. Lovely. How long did you work together? How long did you and Dick work together on Backtalk? Oh, many years. I've heard people say it's hard to imagine there was a time before I was on the show. You weren't there from the start? I didn't join until the second season. They wanted someone who could attract more viewers. You should have seen the outfits they tried to squeeze me into. Hardly more than swimsuits some days. That's terrible. That's television, but I stood my ground. I like to think I made a difference. How was your relationship with Dick? Oh, we got on just fine. Really? When I met him, he was kind of an ass. This is Hollywood. Everyone has their problems, but I'm a professional, and people who complain get a reputation. Besides, no one wants to hear about backstage drama. They'd rather just relax and enjoy the show. Although I don't think anyone was expecting the show they saw tonight. What do you think about Bobby Price? He's talented, but he's got big shoes to fill if he wants to keep hosting Backtalk. He doesn't seem to be much of a fan of Dick. They never saw eye to eye. Dick hated having his show taken away from him, and Bobby hated working in Dick's shadow. Hated it enough to kill Dick? Bobby is young, ambitious, and impulsive. More than that, I can't say. Let's pick up some evidence before we start presenting stuff. For anything in the area, there's got to be, surely. There's 13. Here's 14. I wonder if I can get anything out of this. If I squeeze everything else to the side as much as possible, where's the 5 guaranteed to be? I can. Those 2 squares. This is an entire row. So is this. This is almost a full row. With that, we should at least be able to find where the 7 overlaps. Just there. Exact same situation here. So 7's guaranteed to be here then, isn't it? And if I push it the other way, the 4, we can get that as well. 4 covers those spots. Wherever the 4th one is though, we don't know. Wherever the 7th one here is, we don't know. Same with the 1. Exact same situation here. 11, 9, and a 6 that we can't get much out of. That's just the horizontals. The verticals are the 4s. Means that these too far gone. A 9. A 3 and a 7. One. Those are now the guaranteed spots here. Same thing. 1, 1, 10. 1, 1, 1, 7. 1, 5. 5. Those being the guaranteed spots. 1, 3, 2, 3. That's got to be part of the 3. So we're generous. That's the only spot we can guarantee from the 2. 1, 5. Guarantee that for the 4. That from that 4. That's too far out of the way of everything, so is that. That 3, 2, 3. Those are too far. 5. The 4's got to be somewhere around there. Those are too far for the 7 to reach. Circle back around to these. Oh, it's a 2. It's a 7. 1, 2. Final one could be in either. That's got to be here. It'll be the 7, 1, 2, which guarantees this spot. 1 could be in either. Oh, that's a 4. It's the only spot. So 3, either, 9, 9. That's blocked off, that's the 4. Solved! A wallet. Someone must have dropped this without realizing. It's nice. Real leather. I wonder who it belongs to. We should try to return it. There's no ID inside. Just small bits and a check stub for $50,000? It was paid today, but I can't see who it was paid to. Just an account number. Can I assume from your facial expression that $50,000 is a lot? It's a hell of a lot. Maybe even enough to kill for. You know, I could be wrong, but I think Ryan used to have a wallet like this. Ooh. It thickens. Let's show our evidence to Bobby first. Oh, does Bobby know Ryan? I've heard Dick was arguing with Ryan Blackstock earlier today. Do you know him? Know anything about that argument? Ryan who? Sorry, I don't know the guy. I don't want to miss any dialogue here. This was supposed to be Becky's acceptance speech for Best Actress. Damn, that sucks. I wish I could help her out somehow. We found handprints around Dick's neck. Someone strangled him. Doesn't narrow it down much, does it? After all, everyone here has 2 hands. This is serious, Bobby. I know, I get nervous. Not because I'm guilty or anything, just the whole situation. Someone spilled whiskey in Dick's dressing room. Do you know anything about that? Whiskey? It must have been his. Do you recognize this hip flask? Is it yours? Detectives always have them in the movies. I've never seen one in real life before. Have you read this Celeb Life article about Dick? No. Seeing his photo on the front cover was enough to put me off. It says there were some rumors going around about Dick. Figures. A lot of my crew worked on the old show with him. From what I hear, he wasn't exactly easy to work with. Anything bad enough that someone might have wanted to kill him? Sorry, I don't remember. He doesn't know about the wallet. Okay. Kathleen. Why are you showing me that? I was so pleased when I found out they wanted me to give Dick his award. I've been waiting for a moment like this for a long time. Now it's all over, and nothing will ever be the same again. A clip-on bow tie? Dick used to hate those things. Funny, isn't it? It can be so hard to remember these things while someone's alive, but after they're gone, even the smallest detail seems unforgettable. She doesn't care about the speech, nor the handprints, nor the liquor. Does this belong to Dick? I don't think so. But you saw what he was like on stage tonight, drunk as a sailor. Is there a chance the hip flask belongs to anyone else? We should investigate every possibility. While it could be Bobby's, I've heard he started drinking to cope with the stress. The production team aren't happy? Imagine going through all the trouble of rebooting a talk show just for the new host to get carted off to rehab. Bobby didn't... We showed that to Bobby though, didn't we? Maybe we should show it to him again. Have you seen this article about Dick in Celeb Life? Of course! Dick was very proud of his front page billing. I'm guessing he was less happy when he saw how the article ended. Something about rumours? We're still missing part of the article. Let me guess. The entire last page was torn out? Dick did that to every copy he could get his hands on. He never could take criticism very well. Personally, I think it's good that those magazines do a little digging occasionally. Call it investigative journalism, if you like. So you think there's some truth to the rumours they printed? Can you tell us more about what they were? That's convenient. Sorry, I'd love to talk, but I have to take this. Do you? Immediately go back and talk to her. Do you recognize this hip flask? Is it yours? Yeah, he doesn't recognize it. What? That's crazy. You don't know what you're talking about. Wait, I missed something. In fact, I've seen Dick with the hip flask backstage. It's probably his. I didn't realize that. I thought it was the same. I didn't realize it was different. I'm sorry. You saw how he acted on stage. The guy was a drunk and an ass. Let's try again. That's not what I've heard. Is it true that you drink when you're stressed? That's what we missed. You mentioned Bobby Price has a drinking problem? He'll deny it, I'm sure, but I've heard plenty of stories. A way to calm his nerves, I suppose. What do you think he's nervous about? Oh, the usual. His performance, his ratings, Dick giving him a hard time. And now a murder too. It's no wonder the poor kid has issues. Yeah. Let's ask about this again. If she gets another convenient phone call. Have you seen this article about Dick in Celeb Life? Of course. Very proud. Investigative journalism. I think you have a fake phone. It's a calculator. Also the wallet. Any idea whose wallet this might be? Sorry, I don't recognize it. Hey. It's hinted we should go to Ryan, hasn't it? Ryan's backstage and in the dressing room. Kathleen says she saw you and Dick arguing over lunch earlier today. Care to explain? That was nothing. We were talking about some business, things got a little out of hand. It happens. Except in this case, the other guy turned up dead a few hours later. What, you think I did it? What is it with you? You've always got to turn me into the bad guy. We're just following up on the available evidence. It's nothing personal. I think this scout thing is a bad influence on you. I'm serious. I do my best to support you, but you don't make it easy. Okay, what have we found? Get that away from me, right? We've done that. We crashed the boat, or the yacht, whatever it was. According to this magazine article, there were some kind of rumors going around about Dick. Do you know anything about that? Nope. I've shown him that already. I keep forgetting what I've shown him. Hey, you found my wallet. Couldn't help noticing you wrote a big check today. You went through my stuff? You just can't help checking up on me, can you? Don't flatter yourself. I wanted to see whose wallet it was. So, what was the money for? Nothing. Just business. $50,000 of business? That's a whole lot of nothing. I don't have to explain myself to you. You still here? What did forensics find? We're still waiting on blood tests, but in my professional opinion, Dick Stanford was strangled to death. We knew that already. Oh, well, we also found whiskey spilled on the floor, telltale sign of a struggle. Yep, we knew that too. Jesus H. Christ, how about the door handle? I guess we missed that one. Aha! See? That's why you should leave this to the professionals. We know to check for prints. You found prints? That's great. Well, not exactly. The handle was wiped clean. Smells like the killer cleaned it with the whiskey. The alcohol would have acted as a solvent, a very effective solution. So let me get this straight. The only new thing you found is where some fingerprints used to be. Look, it's not about who found what, it's about coming to the right conclusions. And that takes experience, expertise, and intuition. You want conclusions? We've already got two suspects, Bobby Price and Ryan Blackstock. What about the co-host? She was talking about accusations, right? Like, what if she was a victim of whatever he was doing? Is that so? What's your evidence against Bobby? Against Bobby, it was the hip flask. I don't want to see what happens if I say the wrong answers, though. The marks on Dick's neck show he was strangled, and Bobby Price is strong enough to do it. Sure, but so is just about everybody else around here. Dick wasn't exactly in the prime of life. Got any other evidence against Bobby specifically? This magazine article suggests someone wanted to expose Dick, but we're missing the rest of the article. And I'm missing how that's even relevant. It could be Bobby spreading those rumors. He has a long-standing grudge against Dick. Maybe, but that's just speculation. I need something with a concrete link to the crime scene. We found this hip flask backstage. It contains the same whiskey as we found at the crime scene. And I've heard Bobby Price has a drinking problem. Interesting, and needs more evidence to back it up, but it's a good start. I'm actually more suspicious of Kathleen myself, because she wasn't on stage straight away. She went off stage for a bit. How about your other suspect? What's that Silver Spoon Blackstock kid got to do with this? Ryan Blackstock was seen arguing with Dick this afternoon. Not much on its own, but he also signed a check today for $50,000. Bodies have a nasty habit of showing up when there's that much money at stake. You always argue with Dick. No! Dick's dead. You can't say that. He's down permanently. It's like he's gonna end up buried or something. Hi, Tim. How are you? And Ryan isn't exactly trustworthy. Oh, you know him? He's my ex-husband. He's also manipulative, mean, a good liar, and an ass. I'm going to assume he picked that up from you. What can I say? He's a fast learner. Okay, I'll admit, you found a couple of good leads. I'll follow up on them just as soon as I finish my report. Do you need my help with your report too? Can we at least keep looking for more evidence, or you? But we found those leads. Can't we at least keep looking for more evidence? No way. You're lucky I don't arrest you right now for interfering in an investigation. Now get out of here, will you? I can't afford any more liabilities. The captain's got me under a microscope on this one. Yeah, like we're gonna leave. Kathleen's in the other order now. Why is this? I like how he held on to the wallet. Nothing left here. Go straight back to the murder scene. Hello. I thought I told you to leave you alone. You know, you're starting to become predictable, detective. Am I going to get Monster Hunter Rise? I've never played any Monster Hunters. And you're starting to become a real pain in my ass. Do you want something, or are you just here to bug me? Honor's mother dropped her bag in here earlier. We'd like to look for it. Your mother, huh? Yes, her bag. That's why we're here. We're a real bad influence on Scout. What? I've never played any of the Monster Hunters. Alright, but do it quietly. I've got paperwork to finish. Good thinking, Scout. Since when do you know how to lie like that? It's one of many things I learned from those detective movies, along with the snappy one-liner subroutine I mentioned earlier. You'll have to show me later. Right now, we'd better look for clues before Cross realizes what we're really doing in here. Let's start with some talking. Can we talk? Do we have to? I'm snowed under with paperwork here. And didn't your mum want her bag back? What's with all the paperwork? You never struck me as the academic type. Captain's orders. I've got to do this one strictly by the book. Everyone at the station has been giving me hell since the case at your studio. I arrested the wrong guy, the murderer escaped, and all the crucial evidence was found by an amateur and a talking alarm clock. Sorry, we're not trying to ruin your reputation, detective. Ruin my reputation? I'm the odd dude? No, I'm Honor. And Scout. They already think I'm too old for casework. The department's full of know-it-all kids these days. We're everyone but the old dude. I've been trying to tell them something stinks about the way Frank Pritchell died, but they won't listen. I wanted to hear your thoughts on the case. An experienced detective like you? I bet you've already figured out who did it. Spare me the flattery, Mizrahi. You're not getting my permission to investigate. I'm just waiting for the forensics report to show up, then I'm starting the interviews. Forensics report? But we already know Dick was strangled. Right. Any amateur can see that, as you've demonstrated. But we still need to know the details. Time of death, blood tests, that sort of stuff. You mean I'm a mean old dude? I'm not. I'm not mean or old. I'd rather be collecting evidence instead of waiting for paperwork, but I've got to make sure I follow procedure to the letter after what happened on the last case. I can't help but feel kind of responsible. Good. One of many reasons why I don't want you getting involved again. Ancient Diwali? No, I'm not. Am I a lady or a dude with a feminine necklace on? Honor is a lady, and Scout is a robo-friend. You seemed surprised when I mentioned my mum. I did? I guess I was just shocked at the thought there might be another version of you walking around. Another me. You couldn't be further from the truth. That's what everyone says, but we all end up like our parents, one way or another. You mentioned Frank Pritchell. That's the guy who killed Blake, right? Of course it is. We found that in the first one. Right. Jumped from the 10th floor before I could get to him. Neat little suicide note and no evidence of forced entry. But you don't think he killed himself. I don't think he did either. I don't know what I think yet. What I do know is I've been working cases since before you were in diapers, and I've learned to trust my gut. And it's telling me there's something screwy about the way Frank Pritchell died. I definitely agree with that one. Let's look around here. We're totally looking for the bag, aren't we? The door handle, they said. Can't get anything from that. Box. Four, 3, and 2. Those don't help us. 1, 2, 2. That's not going to get us anywhere. Okay, if I squish the 1s all the way over, there's still no way to guarantee what the 2s are here. This game's making you want to commit Sudoku. It's... what's it called again? Picross. It's Picross. No, that doesn't help us. But if I do this, if I push these as far across as they can, this is a guaranteed spot. I think it's the only guaranteed spot here. Two, 5, and 1. That probably would have been a better spot to start, yeah? 2, 2, 3. That's all we can get from that row. That's all we can get from there. Can't get anything here. Okay. What about the columns? This has to be part of the 4. So does this. Which means that that can't be anything, nor can that. A 1 and a 4. This could be the 1 or the 4. This has to be part of the 4. The 2 could be anywhere. These both have to be part of the 4. That can't be anything there. So those 2 are solved. And that's got to be a 3. That's 2. That's guaranteed. That could be either. Okay, if this is a 2, there needs to be 2 1s to the right. That's impossible. This has to be one of the 1s. those are down there. That's 3, that's the 2. We've already got a 2 here. That's got to be like that. Two, 2. 1, 1. We've solved that. It's going to be the 5. That's guaranteed. For that too. Okay, that's the bottom third done. One, 2, 1, 1. That's got to be 4. We know that much. It's got to be 4. This has to be 4. Like that we can tell that that's got to be where one of the 2's is. No, this has to be 4. It's guaranteed for the 3. We have 2 there. That's too far. For that to be a 2. And 2 could be anywhere. Six. Those are guaranteed. That's got to be the first 2. That's got to be part of the 3. It's part of the 2. It's part of the 3. There's that to be solved. Like so. It's got to be there. Very sneaky doing research of the crime scene when he specifically told us to not to. What are we making here? What have we found? What's in this box? Maybe it's that missing page. It's a dead body. No, the dead body's over there. Why does it only have to be one? It's a PDA. I think we'd know if there was another murder here. Otherwise, we'd be back at rank F detective. This must belong to Dick. Looks like it's password protected. Can you hack into it, Scout? Sorry, Honor. This is a little embarrassing, but I don't have the right cable. Blood seeps out of the box. No! Epic Whoop is first. Hi, Epic. No! I can only interface with devices bearing an RS-232 port. This device's interface is proprietary. I need some kind of adapter to connect to the PDA. I can't access the data without it. Got it. Well, let me know if you see one around here. Let's keep looking. We're not looking in the same box again, are we? Under the table? On the chair? On the mirror? Those two are guaranteed. Can't guarantee anything from that. Ignore that. 5 ones. Could be in either position, can't get anything from that. You have no idea what I'm doing? Well, the way the puzzle works is the number indicates that there's a line that's that many blacks. So I need to mark that many squares as black in that line, and it means they're all grouped together. So that means there's 5 altogether. So it means it could be like that, it could be like that, or it could be like that. It could be anywhere in between. If it's one like this, or it's 1, 2, and 1, it means it's telling me that it goes like that, or like that. The 1, 2, and 1 can be anywhere, but they've got to be in that order. A nonogram. Nonogram. 1, 3, 2, 1. Sometimes it's like this, and it's the only position it could go in. And I put crosses to keep track of the ones where I'm sure it's impossible to go into. So now we've got 1 in this area. We can tell that this means it's every second one. That's guaranteed. What's not right? Nonogram. Why I've done this is because if everything's pushed over as far as possible, like so, the final 2 could be here, or it could be like that. Either way, that's guaranteed. This one's not proven in the horizontal. Yeah, it is. You're actually right. It could be here, or it could be here. Here I am making bad judgment calls. Either way, only one of them can go there, but these ones are guaranteed. Thank you for pointing that out. One, 2. Can't get much out of this. This has to be part of the 2. too far over. Those are impossible. That's required. And those are too far out. Two won't fit in there. That's got to be part of the second two. I made another mistake? No, I didn't. Everything's fine. These are only happy accidents here. Five, 7. 5, 7. There's no cross on 5, 7. You mean here? How's that a mistake? You're right. Heck. That is a cross. That's ones the whole way. 5, 4. I think you're right. Because it can be 1, then 3. If this is a 1, that can be a 3. If that's the 1, yeah, you're right. This has to be part of the 3. For sure. Good pickup. Happy accidents. That makes this tricky then. Trickier. No. 1 and a 1. It's got to be part of the 2. One. Wherever the 1s go, this has to be a 2. Part of the 2. How did I get 9, 9? This one. 9, 2. Because it's the only one left for vertically. Because it's one's separated the whole way down. This has to be a 1. That's where the 2 is. That's the 3 solved. One, 2, 3. Let's assume the 1's as far across as possible. Because this can't be part of the 1. That's a guaranteed square there. The 1's probably not all the way across, but even if it is, we give the 3 as much room as possible. That's still required. That's a 1. Need a 1 in there somewhere. Not getting much from that. Once all the way across, we can't get any more information there. I hope it's kind of making sense. It's a tricky kind of puzzle. And in the end we get a picture. Okay, there's 3 1s. It can only go in one of those spots. Otherwise it'd be a 2. And then the final 2 have to be here and separated. Happy accident. Please tell me I'm not making accidents. Please. Okay. One. Let's assume. Let's try and work out whether this is a 1 or a 2. If we push the 1s as far away as... If we put the 1s down, 1, 1, that would be a 2. And I think that can possibly be a 1. It has to be 2. Yeah. And that solves that for us. That's solved. That's a 1. That 2 goes in that direction. That 3 is solved. The 2 has to touch here. That completes that 2. Shows us that the 1's here. Because the 2 would either be like that, or it would be like this. It's the only spot it's got the room to go into. Which implies that the 1s must be on the outsides here. The first one, have you already worked it out? That's got to be one of the 2s. That's required for the second 2. For that to be a 1, nothing can be in the left. And for that to be a 2, it's got to go there. It's the bottom one. Medallion. Wonder what the medal's for. It's some kind of coin, but I don't recognize the currency. That's not a coin, it's a medallion. They give those to recovering alcoholics. And according to the engraving, Dick Stanford has been sober for 40 years. Perhaps someone spiked his drink? If that's true, the spilled whiskey must belong to the killer. Coin of Tiamat. I don't know a Tiamat. I think we've found everything we can in here, at least while Cross is watching. A password-protected PDA and a medallion? Is that enough to crack the case? A super old god, which one? Chaos. I'm trying to recall, but I don't think I've heard it before. I don't know about the PDA, but the medallion definitely raises some interesting questions. If Dick doesn't drink alcohol, then the whiskey and the hip flask it was spilled from is a direct link to the killer. And I think we have a pretty good idea of who it belongs to. The correct answer is Bobby Price. I'm suspect of Kathleen though. But the correct answer for that evidence, that points towards Bobby, yeah. I want to give both wrong answers and see what Scout says though. Kathleen Cartwright. Really? What makes you think that? You're suspect of the old detective dude? He wasn't here till long after the murder. Sorry, there must be some dust in my circuit logics. Ryan Blackstock. Ryan? He hates whiskey. All the more reason to throw it on the floor. Nice try, but I think there's a more obvious suspect. Bobby Price. What are you two yammering about? I don't mind you looking for your mum's bag, but can't you do it quietly? We just found it actually. We'll get out of your hair. Enjoy your paperwork, detective. Anger. It's incredible. She's so much like him. Our father? Because her father was a police. You look like you've lost something. Need any help? What? Oh, hi. Lost something? No, nothing. Are you sure? I can find anything. It's cool, it's cool. I'm just trying to find the men's room. I thought you said you weren't looking for anything. Haha, I guess I did. Anyway, I'll just be... escaping. Well, that was weird. The men's room isn't a thing, it's a place. A place is a thing. Back to the dressing room, let's bother him some more. Hello, detective, look what I found. I don't have time for your wild guesses right now. Not even a medallion? I don't want to risk showing that until I'm absolutely sure. I'm way more suspicious of Kathleen. You know, I get the feeling Bobby really was looking for something. Do you think there's evidence hidden here? Doesn't hurt to take a look around. Yeah, there's no one here. I want to talk to Bobby. No, it's just presenting evidence. In that case, I want to explore more first because presenting evidence can progress it and I don't want to get like blocked off from finding any additional evidence. Okay, what can we find here? A person, place, or thing. This isn't that little question 20 game or whatever, where we only have... Are you thinking of a person, a place, a thing, or other? I'm looking for an other. Amazing. Okay. The one's as far across as it can go. We don't get anything for that 4. If the 2's are all the way across, the 3's are guaranteed to be here. If the 3's as far across as possible, the 2's guaranteed to be there. That's guaranteed. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This gets us most everything. We can probably find out one guaranteed spot for that final 2 if we do this. There. The middle 2 should have a placeholder. What do you mean? Second bottom row? Like here? Why is that? Right, if the 2's as far across as possible and the 3's as far across as possible, that's guaranteed for the middle 2. Good point. Yeah, both the 2's will behave the same. Okay, if this 2 is as far across as possible, and this 1 is there, we can also do that, yeah? For the exact same reason. No, we don't have enough here to guess at anything. That's nowhere near enough. 1, 1, 1. No conclusions can be made about that. 2. Let's look at the verticals. If the 3, before we do the 3, let's do it this way, because the 3's the bigger number. That's guaranteed towards the 3. If the 3's as far across as possible, we can't find anything about the 2. That's guaranteed as part of the 2. If the 2's as far across as possible, this is towards the 4. If this 2 is as far across as possible, that doesn't impact it. The 4 needs to be close enough to this. In fact, that's guaranteed because the 4 can't expand downwards 4, so one of them needs to be up at least 1. That's got to be part of the 3, so that's out of the question. The 3 won't reach that far. So if the 3 was, if you try and put it beneath, it's going to hit, and we'll get a 4. The furthest down it can go is to here. That's got to be part of the 2. Whichever way it goes, we don't know. That's not a 3, it's a 4. What do you mean? This is a 4, this is a 3. Huh? You're trying to confuse me. I see what you're trying to do. It doesn't get us anything. I wonder. These 1s are pushed all the way over. We get nothing. This has to be a 1. Then this has to be a 1. The 2 can go anywhere. That's not a knife. This is a knife is what you were thinking of. I was so confused. You're trying to bamboozle me. Okay. We got these. This has to be the 3. Just ignore you. Why would I ignore you? That's got to be a 2. It's like we've already got 2. We can't expand it further, or we're breaking a rule. So that's got to be a 1. A vastly confusing simulator. Oh, why is this a thing? This is the only spot a 4 will fit into. Nothing can go here then. 1 could go anywhere technically. That's part of the 3, that's part of the 2, that's part of 2, that's part of the 2. 3. That could be part of 1 or 2, we can't tell just yet. If the 4 is all the way down, there's no room for the 2, we'd end up with 6. This is the only spot where it works. That's clear. That's out of the way. Columns 6 and 7. What are you seeing here? Right. The 1's at the bottom, the 2's there. And that's 2. You can get that from it. And this is, the 3 has to go there. That solves out which one that's referring to. 2. 2. Wait, what am I doing? 3. 2, 2. Okay, we've got a 1 and a 2, so it's got to be like that. 2. I'm doing the right thing. I hope so. Spooky. Two could go in either. The 2 can only fit here, so it has to go there. Imagine being a Vali. I don't need to imagine. Thanks. Bamboozled again. You love forcing people to think like you and they normally don't, so it confuses the heck out of them. Hey, I'm trying my best. That's gotta be like that. Oh no, have I messed it up? Yeah. Silly me. Body brain goes. Oh no. That needs a 3, so that needs to go here. I've probably ruined this somehow. My head's in the way. I'm sorry. A paperclip. A fingerprint. A handkerchief. A silk handkerchief. That's weird. And kind of gross. Perhaps Bobby dropped it when he left. A handkerchief. The handkerchief would have wiped down... The handkerchief would have wiped down the handle with the alcohol to remove the fingerprints. Current Paul of Ali evil. No. Vote no. Please. I'm not an evil. Please. Please. Can I vote? That's cheating. You can't vote 2 yeses. Cancel the poll. You monster. Maybe. He doesn't strike me as the silk handkerchief type. The handkerchief is to wipe down the handle with. What do these embroidered letters indicate? Don't sneeze. DS? Scout, this must belong to Dick Stanford. But Dick died in his dressing room. What's this handkerchief doing here? And why does it smell like whiskey? Why are there 2 votes on yes? Who did this? You could have at least made it a split vote. Gave it to someone. Why is there spilled wine? What's going on there? Oh no, that's actually the wine on the table. I thought that was an emote. It's right where my chat is. Valley brain. Yeah, so it looks like we're gonna frame Bobby. Hold on, is there anything else to find? I don't think so. Have a look what we found. We found a PDA. I don't know anything about that, sorry. You told us that hip flask was Dick's, but he hasn't had a drink for over 40 years. What? Well, then it must belong to somebody else. What about that Ryan guy? You can't pin this on me. I didn't do anything. Where do you get that? We found it in the main hall, right where you were standing earlier. It's not mine. I know. The monogram says it was Dick's. That's great. I mean, that's great detective work. The weird thing is, it smells of whiskey. Maybe he liked the smell? Scout, would you join me in the dressing room for a second? Why, Honor? Yes, let's go. Bye then? I'm way more suspicious of Kathleen. Come on, she said that she liked that bad press was getting out about him. Are you ever going to let me finish this damn report? You don't need to. We've got all the evidence you need. You've been investigating? Do you even realize how much danger you're putting yourself in? There's a strangler out there. I know, and we think it's Bobby Price. He wanted revenge on Dick for sabotaging his TV career. Dick hated him for taking over Backdoor. He used his influence to attack Bobby in the press. Bobby's ratings hit rock bottom. He's on the verge of cancellation. And tonight, Bobby had to sit and watch as the guy who was ruining his career got a Lifetime Achievement Award. That pushed him over the edge. He waited backstage for Dick to go back to his dressing room, and then he strangled him. It's a nice theory, but the only thing tying Bobby to the room is that hip flask, and he says it belongs to Dick. That's where our new evidence comes in. Okay, we know that the new evidence is the medallion and the handkerchief. We found Dick's sobriety medallion. He's been sober for over 40 years. The PDA, we haven't cracked the password on it. There's a password on the PDA. The PDA is not really proving anything. Which means Bobby was lying. The hip flask is his. A sobriety medallion. Where in the hell did you find that? In here, detective. In here? You said you were looking for a handbag. Yes, Scout. We did say that. It's not about who found what, it's about coming to the right conclusions. What a load of crap. Where'd you learn that? Amateur Detective Monthly? He said that. You said it earlier this evening. Well, you can't just... I can't believe I'm getting outsmarted by a toaster oven. Which brings me to the issue of Dick's handkerchief. When he found Bobby backstage, he was clearly looking for something, so he had a look in the main hall, around where Bobby had just been. And we found a silk handkerchief that wasn't there earlier. That thing stinks of booze. I think something happened to make Bobby nervous. Really nervous. So nervous he needed a drink to calm his nerves. You think he killed Dick? He has the means, the motive, and the opportunity, but he wasn't prepared for how it would affect him. He was shaking so bad he dropped his hip flask. And what about the handkerchief? He just killed Dick and spilled his drink everywhere. He was desperate to clean up the evidence and get out before anyone found him. So he grabbed the nearest piece of cloth and used it to mop up the spill. And the fingerprints on the doorknob as he left. I'll be damned. It all fits. Not bad for an amateur, huh? I really think it's Kathleen. I really think it's Kathleen who's done it, not Bobby. So I mean, the handkerchief doesn't actually connect to Bobby, it just connects to the room. And the hip flask... No, we found that... Where did we find the hip flask? I really don't think it's Detective Cross. If it wasn't for this goddamn report, I'd... Oh, to hell with the paperwork. I think it's about time I had a chat with Bobby Price. Yeah, I think we did find the hip flask here, but that could have been... The hip flask could have belonged to Dick as well. The only reason we're thinking it's Bobby's is because Kathleen has said that Bobby is drinking. Bobby denies it. So it's Kathleen's word against Bobby's, no? We haven't actually found anything tying it to Bobby. The only thing we've got is that Bobby was looking around for something and we've assumed it was the handkerchief. Oh no! He was looking for the bow tie, right? Oh no. I reckon he was looking for the bow tie because that's where we found the bow tie. And we've assumed he was looking for the handkerchief evidence. Oh no. But don't start congratulating yourself just yet, Mizrahi. This isn't over. Oh no. So that's the evidence against you. Anything to say for yourself? I didn't mean to do it. I just wanted to talk to him. Mizrahi is our last name. Honor Mizrahi. You call that talking? I'm guessing you didn't like his answer. I didn't get an answer. He came backstage with his award and completely ignored me. Walked straight past like I didn't even exist. I've put up with a lot of crap since I took over Backtalk, but that was too much. I busted down his door and... But I didn't want to kill the guy. I just got carried away. I swear, I barely touched him. Not... He was talking about being hot. I reckon it's more likely... Okay, so this is pointing to Bobby strangling Dick. However, I still think Kathleen, because he was saying it was hot before he died. I'm thinking perhaps the alcohol was spiked. Barely touched the guy. The strangle marks doesn't mean it was to death. It would make sense if he's attacked him. I think Kathleen is sus. Not knowing your own strength is no defense against murder, Mr. Price. I'm taking you in. You see, it's not solved yet. We haven't solved it because think about it, right? Bob did attack him, but I don't think Bob killed him. I think Bob's only confessing to the attack, but he's being vague with his wording. Don't go anywhere, Mizrahi. We still need to talk about this detective hobby of yours. It's definitely not over yet because, like the last time, we're not rank S detective yet. There's more to this. There's definitely more. Like rank D or E or something. Where were you? You missed the fireworks. Is Detective Cross still here? No, you just missed him. He left with Bobby. What's up? An urgent package arrived for him. I told the police officer I would give it to Detective Cross personally. And now the fingerprints, or whatever, the forensics are arriving. This is going to change things. But now he's not here to give it to. Yeah, I should have waited for that paperwork, right? And they just let you have it? I told them I'm Detective Cross's new personal assistant. They seemed impressed. It's not Bob. Not if more evidence is still coming in. It's not Cross. Cross wasn't even here. I think I preferred when you didn't know how to lie. What was the delivery? I'm not sure, but it must be important. It's totally the forensics, isn't it? Oh no. We're about to find out for certain. Eight. 2 4s. That's got to be like that. 3 8 is black. I've got that one. And 1 8 is a cross. True. Because the 2 can't reach there, and that's got to be part of the 2. The 4 can't reach there. The 4 could be there from this one though. You feel like you shouldn't be getting quite so involved? No, you're free to. I don't mind. There's some 2s there that we can get an indication of. Okay. 1 1 2 1 2. This could be a 2 or a 1. It could be spread out however far. We can't get anything from that. 4 and 4. These are definitely two separate 4s. Eight, we got that. If this is part of the 2, theoretically, there's no rooms for 2 1s. This has to be one of the 1s. The 2's got to be over there, and there's got to be another 1 over here. This could go upwards or downwards, just as likely. The 1 could be with the 2 over the left side. But we already had that as a requirement of one of the 2s. So that's why I put one of the 1s there. It could be 2 and 1, correct. But we know the 2 is to the left. Can't be anything there or down here. And the 4 won't fit here. The 4 covers these 3 spots. With that we can get some basics of these. Like that. Progress! That can't be done. The 7 in row 10. Oh, it is 2! And we can get an idea of the 6. You can tell where the 4's too far away from. That's a 4, that's got to be the 1. No, those are too far away to make a 3 out of. A 2 won't fit, a 2 won't fit, a 6 won't fit, 2 won't fit. Can't be anything there. 9, 6, we can eliminate. Why? 6, 5, and 4. Five won't reach. You're right. It's gonna go like that then. Those 2 are required. Here's our 3. That's a 6. And that's too far off. A 1 and a 1. There's a gap there. Column 1. Right. Right. You can get that. We've got that. That's got to be there. 2 won't fit in here, but it will fit there. This has to be a 2. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. What have I done? Happy little accident. No! Oh no. I've made a horrible mistake. 7-5. Is it? Why? Thank you for the raid, Enigmatic Selden. I hope I'm saying that right. Selden? Sheldon? Release the birdcage. Hello, raiders! Thank you so much for the raid! Enigmatic Alden. Right. Hello! Why is that the one though? Because I had it like this, right? But that was wrong. I don't want to just change it. Yeah, because that was a 2 there. Right. So that one can't be it, and then that 7's got to be there. Of course. Is there an undo button? There is not. I don't think. I'm scared to click these in case one of them's like the tutorial mode or something. Thank you for the follow, Queen City Q. My VTuber persona is so fun. Thank you. I am an Avali. Hi. I can get these. Cute teeth. Them. This is soothing. Thank you. Welcome again, raiders, and thanks again, Enigmatic Alden, for the raid. Get the 5 too. Can I get the 5? Oh, I can too. Yes. Haha. A paperclip. No. A blood test. So the blood test came back. This is giving you flashbacks of us doing this. Good job. Everything is a banana. Yes. Everything's a fingerprint. Did you play this too, Enigmatic? You're in case 3. Ooh. Have you done any of the Scouts memories? The last one was tricky. You did? Awesome. Please no spoilers. I'm so sus. I don't think it was Bobby. I think it was Kathleen. This must be the forensic report Cross was waiting for. Oh my. If I'm reading this right, then these blood results mean... You still think it's Cross? I think Kathleen, because Kathleen is the only reason we thought it was Bobby. Because I'm calling it the... Yeah, he's not been drinking for 40 years, right? The only reason we think it's Bobby's hip flask is because Kathleen told us that. And I think Bobby was looking for the bow tie, not the not the handkerchief, because he was looking around where we picked up the bow tie at the start. Some wrinkle brain thinking. I hope I'm right, but the way I'm seeing it, like, nothing's actually pointing to Bobby except Kathleen's wording, you know? What? What does it mean? I have to take this to Cross. This changes everything. What changes everything? Detective Cross, where's Bobby? We're really good at... I believe it's the only circumstantial evidence detaining Bobby, but Detective Cross is real quick to lock people up when we just say, we found evidence, I blame them. Especially because we're only rank D detective on this case, so I'm thinking definitely definitely more to this than just, yeah, it's Bobby, goodbye Bobby, you know? And Case will probably be like trying to stop our own murder when everybody we falsely accused tries to like get back and murder us, you know? they're gonna like form a squad. Detective Cross, where's Bobby? Talking to his lawyer. Why? Dick's blood test came back and, well, see for yourself. I don't believe it. This says, and that means Bobby Price couldn't have killed Dick Stanford because he was already dead. I don't understand. Bobby confessed. So Bobby strangled a dead body. Dick was already dead. Also, thank you for the lurk, Queen City Q. Have a good rest. Bobby didn't confess. He said he didn't mean to. So he's attacked him. And I'm pretty sure, like, that's where the strangling marks come from, but I'm more suspicious of, like, maybe the hip flask was being used to spike the alcohol with some kind of poison or something, maybe? Because Dick did say he was feeling hot and unwell. The robot's got a point, and there are strangulation marks on Dick's throat. I don't think he was a drunk, or he could be, but like, that was some fairly public drunkenness if he was drunk, you know, like, I don't know. I never said Bobby was lying. He did strangle Dick, but that wasn't what killed him. According to this blood test, Dick was poisoned. I think I'm onto something with that hip flask. He died before Bobby even laid a finger on him. You're telling me Bobby Price strangled a corpse? Well, that would be why he wasn't responding, wouldn't it? I don't even know if that's illegal or not. But that means whoever killed Dick is still loose. Not for long. We've got that whole building in lockdown. Whoever it is, we've got them cornered. Yeah, that'd explain why he didn't do much, but he is dead anyway. That means there's still time. Let's go. Yeah, and we're going with you? Wait a second. How did you get out of the building? One of your officers thinks I'm your personal assistant. Gee, I don't know how they got that idea. You know, you two make a great argument for early retirement. What happens to Bobby now? He's out on bail. One of the benefits of being a TV star, I guess. Good lawyers. So he's gone. What if we still need to question him about something? He's not going anywhere. One of the conditions of his bail was that he cooperates with the investigation. Don't forget, I've done this 100 times. I know what I'm doing. Unlike you. Detective, I saw you taking Bobby Price into custody. I always knew he was trouble. In that case, I'm sorry to disappoint you. He's innocent. Innocent? Are you sure? I found the evidence myself, Mum. Dick was poisoned. But don't worry, we'll catch the real killer soon. You're gonna leave me on lurk since you need to wind down a bit, but have a great rest of my stream. Thank you, Enigmatic, and thank you again for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. I've had just about enough of this. How many times do I have to tell you, you are not detectives? But I don't want to hear it. I let it slide when it was about your friend, but this? You're out of your depth, Mizrahi. You really want to help? Here's a job for you. A hot pink 4x4 was double parked out front. It was getting towed as we arrived. Why don't you two use those detective skills of yours to find the owner? They need to go collect it from the impound lot. A new mystery to solve. Forget about it, Scout. He's just trying to keep us out of his way. You're damn right I am. You think this stupid car is more important than finding a murderer? Absolutely not. But it's the only thing I'm going to let you investigate around here. Take it or leave it. Perhaps you should investigate the car owner. Whose side are you on? I've even got your first piece of evidence. They checked inside before it got towed and found something on the dash. They checked inside and found something on the dash. Let me take a look. What was on the dash of the car? There's an 11. Can't get anything out of those. The car's probably got something to do with the murder. And he's completely ignoring it. So we're gonna go and find the next big clue. Funny. Yeah, we don't have a lot here, do we? Six. If those two are as far away as possible, we can tell that the 6 is going to cover at least these two. If this is as far over as possible, we can't get anything from those 1 and 2. This one, we should be able to do even more. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's only 2 slots. Four more with the one above. You get a bit more than 4, right? 5 more. Put that there. I want to see if I can get anything for this 3. I can get this one. I can get that one confirmed. Okay, we can get 5 from here. Oh, stop that. 4 from here. 3 from here. We're off to a good start. I have 3, 1, complete 2, 3, 1. True, because the 3 has to... No. No, we don't. 3, 1. Oh, this one. You sure we can't fit a 4 and 5 here? No, we can't. We've got these. And those. Which gets us a few easy ones here. Like so. What's the bet, like, what we're finding in the car, instead of finding, like, whatever, see, we just, like, find poison or something, you know? Imagine that. Like, that's my most likely case of, Oh yeah, this is complete. That's my most likely thinking of how the car would be related if we find some poison trace in the car. I think that would be funny. It makes sense. Like, it looks kind of like a pill, maybe. You can see the line through the middle. 5, 6, 7, I'd assume it's like that. It's a circle that we're making. So coincidental, it might be a way to peel the suspicion of Cross. I don't think Cross planned this. Not like that. Not in that way. That's got to be the 3. That's towards the 5. That's a 2. That's a 1. It's a shuriken! Nothing will fit in there. That's got to be the 7. A card of some sort? I don't think so. I think it's like poison. Maybe it's a license? Could be. It's rectangular and an angle. Maybe Scout would have a better time trying to scan things if he squared it up first, instead of trying to scan things on an angle. I don't know. This is complete. Anything else complete that I haven't marked off? This is. Okay, if this is the... This could be a 1 or a 2, honestly. That's blocked off. It can't be here. The 5's got to be down there. And the 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. These 3 are guaranteed. Which has actually filled in a few more for us. Won't fit there. 2 and 2, we can't guarantee anything from those. We can get this though. Which tells me that that's the 2. Nothing's further down than that. This has to be part of the 3. So that's a requirement. Completes the 11. 11, does it? What do you mean 11 here? Not seeing it. 2 and 2, 2 and 3, it can't go here. One can fit anywhere. 1, 6. Why? Oh right, I'm silly. You're referring to the number 11. The 4 won't fit in there, it can fit there. Column 11 is complete, yes. Making progress of a sort. 3. What is this? An envelope? On the diagonal? Hmm. 11-8 is black. 11-8. Huh? What do you mean? No, it's not. This has to be 3. And that's 7. Across. Not necessarily. It doesn't need to be. Huh? What are you talking about? Massive confusion time. That's gotta be 1. That's 10-8. Thank you for the resub, Nagid Dugan. 2 months. Thank you so much. How are you? Funny confusion simulator. You're all enjoying this too much. It is an envelope. Aha! It seems to be a letter. A card of sorts? No, another card goes inside the envelope. No. Wait, what if the envelope has the poison in it? Great. A new lead in the most pointless errand ever. If Detective Cross won't let us investigate the murder, we don't have to give up. We should focus on what we can do instead. There's no card in the envelope? Probably not. He only gave us this dumb job because he wants to keep us out of his hair. How does that help? That might be what he intended, but we can still use it to our advantage. He's given us a chance to show what we can do. You're right, Scout. Up until now, he's always been there. But now we can prove that we can handle something without any help. Right. We just have to find who this letter was sent to. Nothing we can't handle. We are a team after all. So what does it say? I can't make it to the awards tonight, sweetie. Your idiot father is remodeling the kitchen again. I hope this cute car makes up for it. Lots of love, Mum. I've got a pretty good idea who this belongs to. Alright. That'd explain the $50,000. But how does that connect to the murder? It's got to be Ryan's car, but not connected to the murder, I don't think. Just 1 second on him, Mizrahi. You're not going anywhere until we talk about this detective nonsense you've gotten yourself into. Sorry, Mum. You heard Detective Cross. We have to find out who owns that car. Oh, don't worry about him. He understands the situation perfectly well. It's Bobby's car? No, I think it's Ryan's car. Because the envelope says that they got a new car because they couldn't make it to the awards. Wait. I'm thinking Ryan because it's Ryan or Becky. It could be Ryan's because in Ryan's wallet we saw like a receipt for $50,000, and a car is a purchase that'd be in that price range. But it could also be Becky because Becky's parents weren't here. They didn't make it. So, you're doing detective work now. About this whole detective thing, it's hard to explain. But why? Why do this? You had the job you wanted on that stupid TV program. I lost that job, Mum. Someone wanted me off the show so badly that Blake got killed over it. I can't go back. So find another show. There must be others. God knows there's enough crap on TV these days. You should be happy. You never wanted me to be an actress anyway. Happy? Happy that you're risking your neck chasing down murderers? I know you don't agree with it, but you're damn right I don't agree with it. Have you lost your mind? After everything that's happened to your father? How can you even say that? How can you say I've forgotten what happened to Dad? I flew back that night. I quit college. Then you know damn well why I can't let you go down that road. He spent his whole life chasing criminals and look where it got him. I think if he was here he'd want me to— Don't you dare try to tell me what he would have wanted. I knew him a lot longer than you did. You know what? You're right. I didn't know Dad very well. He never talked to me. Don't be ridiculous. He talked to you. You did lots of things together. He read to you every night. I know. Philip Marlowe, Sherlock Holmes, Poirot. He introduced me to all the great detectives, but never himself. That's not his fault. It was hard enough for him to talk to me about his work. You were just a kid. He was my dad. Didn't I deserve a chance to know him? All I have left is the fiction. It's not the same. You can't put yourself in danger just to feel closer to your father. Focus on the memories he left you. The photographs. That's why he gave me the locket? I would have given it to you sooner if I knew what you were doing. It was good to see Dad at the Brown Derby again. Did you take the photo? Me? I never went to the Brown Derby. A restaurant that looks like a hat? Damn fool idea if you ask me. He always went there with his work friends. His captain. His partner. Sharon's our mother. Wait, Dad had a partner? Forget about it. That's not important. We're not forgetting about it. We're going down this trail. You said Dad went to the Brown Derby with his partner. I don't remember Dad having a partner. Of course he had a partner. He was in the police force. Are you still in contact with them? If anyone could understand what I'm doing, it would be Dad's old partner. What if the partner was Detective Cross? Because Cross did say I'm just like him. I think they'd tell you to listen to me and keep yourself safe. That's what your father would have wanted. Turns out Dick was poisoned somehow. We're still trying to figure out exactly what happened, but... Honor, stop. But you loved Dick Stanford. Don't you want justice for him? Of course I do, but not from you. You heard Detective Cross. If you want to investigate something, you find out who owns that car and then go home. Find the owner of that car yet? My mum won't let me go, which is not a sentence I thought I'd have to say at 29 years old. You should listen to her. She's only got your safety in mind. This car assignment you gave me, it's a joke, right? I don't make jokes. Do you at least have any leads besides that letter? Now you need my help? You'd think finding the owner of a bright pink car wouldn't be too difficult. Bright pink? Yeah, I don't think it's Ryan's. It's gotta be... Unless... It could be Ryan's, because the thing is, they said that the car was brought... They purchased it just today, right? The mother purchased it. Like, what if Ryan's mother really likes pink? I'm just imagining Ryan driving around in a pink car, and I love this idea, so that's what I want to believe, even though I think it's probably Becky. You're always talking about keeping me safe. What does that even mean? When have I ever been hurt? You've been lucky, but you're dealing with killers. That luck's going to run out sooner or later. Why do you care so damn much? What are you so scared of? Oh, I get it. Trust me, you don't. No, I get it now. You're old. You said yourself, they want to put you behind a desk, but you won't listen. Then me and Scout come along, and we solve Blake's murder. We find the evidence, we crack the case. That's got nothing to do with it. So our father died on the job. I'm guessing our father was his partner. And he doesn't want us to die like our father. He probably feels guilty because he's survived. You don't care about me. You never have. You're just scared. You're scared that I'm better than you. I swore an oath to protect and serve. You're only trying to protect yourself. That's not true. Then what are you scared of, detective? I'm scared you're going to make a mistake. You're going to get yourself killed. Stop and think for a second. Just for 1 second. What that would mean for the people who care about you. For once in your life, listen to what your mum is telling you. Walk away. Keep talking about what my mum wants. What about what I want? I swear, it's like you two are ganging up on me. She's just talking a lot of sense right now. I just found out my dad had a partner in the LAPD. Do you think you could help me find them? Sorry, I'm homicide, not missing persons. I know, if I could find them, they might be able to tell me more about my dad. I make a point of not knowing people these days. Makes the job easier. I've got a photo of Dad outside his favourite restaurant. Can't you at least show it around at the station? Look, there are a lot of cops on the force, and the Brown Derby was a popular place. I can't help you. Do we ever show him the picture though? I didn't mention the Brown Derby. What? How did you know it was my dad's favourite restaurant? Like I said, it was a popular place. Just a lucky guess. I don't know. It's a small world. Wait a second. I never noticed before, but the photo in this locker is folded in half. Scout, take a look at this. I think we're going to find him in the photo, aren't we? What is this? How many numbers? No! Okay. Those are guaranteed. 4, 2, 7. It's an easy one. 3, 2, 6. We can't get anything from this. I can get 4 from here. 2 from here. 2 from there, 4 from here. Let's do this. Get some of them. Maybe there'll be an easier way now that I have those. That's got to be the 3. It's got to be part of the 3. 2's in there somewhere. Three and 2. That works. That's got to be part of the 7. So does this. This has to be the 4. That's guaranteed. That's got to be the 1. Okay. 3 won't fit in there, but will fit there. That's 7 complete. Those are all part of the 5. 3, 2, 1. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We can get... That's not quite enough to get anything from, is it? Here we've got 9 and we've only got 10 squares, so we should be able to do that. And we can do the last number. 7, 5, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. Four's all the way across. These 6 need to be for the 8. And these 2. Similar to how I started with the bottom. And that's got to be the 3, that's a 1. 2, that's a 3. The 3 in here will cover those 2 minimum. Finish that off. That's got to be a 1. This has got to be a 3. So that can't be anything, so that's the final one. 1 and 2 could sit anywhere. Four. It's gonna have to be there. Right, that's the 8. That can't be 1. Those 2 go towards the 5. This one's all the way over. The 2's guaranteed here. I can do this anyway. A 1 there. Here should be the second number. Here should be the second number, that's a 1. That's the 4. Here's the 1. This counts towards the 4. This has to be a 1. So does this. Is there anything left here? Two and a 1. That needs to be 4. So does this. This needs to be 2. 1 and 2 could still be anywhere. This has to be part of the 1. That's a 2. This is too far, so is this. That's got to be here. That makes up for that 3. That's the 1. This has to be 2, which means that's got to be the 3. That's 2. The 1 can still be anywhere. Not here, the 4 can't reach. And that's guaranteed. This will be 2 and a 3 in here. The only way it will fit. Again, to zoom in on a giant hat. One. Yeah, it's not too helpful, is it? That's a 2, so one of them has to be in here. That'd be this one. We found the other half of the photograph. I don't believe it. You're in this photo, right next to my dad. I think I called it. Fine. Yes, I worked with your father for 10 years. We were partners. You knew. All this time, you knew who I was. Not at first. I hadn't seen you since you were a baby. Joshua always tried to keep work and family separate. But when I saw you working to solve a case, it all clicked. It was like seeing him alive again, after all these years. Why didn't you say something? Like what? Oh hey, you know who you remind me of? My dead partner. Besides, it was never the right time. I needed you to respect me as an officer of the law, not one of your dad's old friends. I thought you hated me. I was just trying to keep you out of trouble. Joshua saved my ass so many times out on patrol, the least I can do is return the favour for his daughter. Were you there when he... I don't want to talk about that right now. Look, maybe I can't stop you from trying to be a detective. God knows nothing could stop Joshua once he had a lead. So go right ahead. Look for evidence. Question people. I won't stop you, but I'm watching you like a hawk. As soon as I think you're going too far, as soon as I think you're in real danger, it ends. Do you understand me? I just think I didn't ask you what you think. Do you understand? Yes. Good. I don't hate you, Honor. I get what you're trying to do, but I have to make sure you don't get yourself in above your head. I owe him that much. And I think that's why our mother's been teaming up against us, because our mother obviously recognizes him. We don't remember because we were too young. Are you okay? Yeah, it was just a lot of information. What happened to your father? Mum never told me the details. He just went out to work one day and didn't come home again. And you were left with a blank space in your past. I understand. But Detective Cross may be able to give you some answers. Didn't you hear what he said? He doesn't want to talk about it. Not yet, but he gave us permission to keep investigating. He may be coming around. I don't know. He wasn't exactly enthusiastic. Seems like everyone's telling me to give up. Just because everyone's against you doesn't mean they're right. I guess we'll have to find out. Let's get out of here. You've still got to talk to whoever owns that car. Backstage. Thought we'd been backstage. I found out about Detective Cross. You knew who he was, this whole time. No point trying to hide it anymore. Yes, I've known Jerry for years. And you are working together trying to get me to stop investigating? I can't believe this. My own mother! Actually, forget that. I can believe it. You didn't want me to be an actress. You don't want me to be a detective. What do you want, Mum? I want you to be safe, but whatever I try, you always have to do the opposite. We paid for your college tuition. You dropped out and started acting. I set you up with Ryan, a successful businessman. You get a divorce. Doesn't all that tell you something? It tells me you've still got a lot to learn. I'm getting sick of having to watch over you all the time. Then don't. I'm almost 30. I can make my own goddamn decisions. And look where that's gotten you. Evidence. Thanks again for the lockup, Mum. Your father was a good man. You need things to remember him by. Okay, what else have we got? I'm pretty sure it was the bow tie that Bobby was looking for. She doesn't want booze. Have you read this article? Oh, I've just noticed the background color of the clue tells me whether I can show it or not. Of course, I don't normally read TV magazines, but when I saw Dick Stanford on the cover, at the end of the article they mentioned some rumors about Dick, but someone tore the rest of the article out of the magazine. Good. Dick had enough problems to deal with. Those tabloid parasites should have been more careful about what they print. So let's test it. This shouldn't work. This won't work. Wait. Is that how I raised you? To carry some filthy old rag in your pocket? Wait, can I skip this? I want to go back and see what line I missed. I thought the green background ones were the ones I couldn't show her. Guess I'm wrong. Is that how I raised you? To carry some filthy old rag around in your pocket, whipping it out at people like some kind of magic trick? Why in God's name do you still have that thing? Is that how I raise you? Okay. DS. It's his handkerchief, wouldn't you like it? Aren't you his biggest fan or something? Okay, so I thought because it had a purple background, maybe the background was indicating if it's something I can show. But now I'm thinking it's just like... I have to guess. I knew all along Dick Stanford wasn't an alcoholic. He was a good man, cut down in his prime. His prime? He was like 80 years old. Best looking octogenarian I ever saw. PDA's got to be some big clue, doesn't it? This miracle of modern technology features a 16 MHz processor, 128 kilobytes of memory, and password protection. Nice. This is a stupid question, but you don't know anyone with a bright pink car, do you? What kind of question is that? Of course not. Did you know Detective Cross was in this photo? Of course not. Didn't know he'd be here tonight either. Too many surprises in one day, if you ask me. You don't like him? I'm sure he's a good detective. He was a good friend of your father's. I just didn't expect to see him, that's all. We're in the main hall, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Is it Yorker? Was that Becky? She's been in the bathroom since she left the ceremony. Do you think she knows that Dick's been murdered? Knowing Becky, she'll probably think he deserved it for not giving her that award. Welcome back. I was worried you were going to stay in the restroom all night. What? Don't be stupid, Honor. I just had to fix my makeup, that's all. Did you hear what happened? Of course I did. The cops even made me give a statement. Like, what's the point? I didn't see anything. And if that wasn't bad enough, Bobby Price just tried to make a pass at me. It's hard work being the center of attention. Bobby Price made a pass. Sorry you didn't get Best Actress. If it's any consolation, we all thought you deserved it. Everyone knows I deserve it. Well, everyone except those brainless nobodies in the Starshine Committee, apparently. You're a great actress, Becky. You don't need to win an award for people to take you seriously. What would you know? You've never even been shortlisted. Pretty crazy what happened to Dick Stanford, huh? Let's be honest, he was ancient and his career was over. It was going to happen soon enough anyway. Becky, he was murdered. Have you seen inside a retirement home? If I ever get that old and irrelevant, I hope someone does the same to me. Bobby Price made a pass at you? Can you blame him? I didn't even know he was back yet. Wasn't that long ago he was in a cell. Another innocent person put away by Honor Mizrahi and Scout. What a fearsome duo. Anyway, enough about us. Let's get back to you. My favourite subject. Bobby started telling me all about his TV shows as if that's supposed to impress me. Like, we all have TV shows. This is Hollywood. Still, he is kinda cute, and a spot on a talk show could be good for publicity. Just be careful. The case isn't over yet. He could still turn out to be the murderer. I'm thinking about going on his show on it, not marrying him. I'm not stupid enough to make that mistake. Okay, so there's no indication which ones she has dialogue for, and I don't want to miss dialogue. So I'm just going to go through everything, and I'm pretty sure this is the one I'm needing to show, the envelope here. So we'll work around to this. Oh, this is her note, isn't it? Oh. Let's give it back. We found this torn up sheet of paper. Was it supposed to be your acceptance speech? Oh, that? Don't be silly. It was just something I was writing for the show, like a script. You're writing an award acceptance speech for a script. I have more talents than just acting on it. I was going to take it to the writer's room, because that's where the writers are. But now it's all torn up, so I guess I can't. Oh well. She doesn't recognise that. Celeb Life. Maybe she knows this. Someday I'll be on the front cover of Celeb Life. You really want the tabloids printing rumours about your life? All publicity is good publicity, Honor. The second they stop writing about you, you might as well be dead. So we're not talking about the check stub, so maybe that is unrelated to the car. First Scout, now this? Are you collecting useless electronics or something? Don't you mean to Scout? Gross! Get that away from me, you weirdo! Is that Detective's Cross? Who's the hottie he's with? That's my dad. Wow! I've got to give you Mum props for locking that down. Where did you get that? The cops found it on the dash of a pink 4x4 outside. Is that your car? Because it's been towed. I skipped over this one because I was pretty sure this was the one that was going to progress. Good. All I wanted was for my parents to see me win a Starshine Award, and they couldn't even do that. Mum thinks she can buy my forgiveness with some hideous hot pink monstrosity? I'm glad it got towed. They can crush the damn thing for all I care. By the way, I'm going to need a ride home tonight. Sorry, Becky. I know what it's like to not have your parents' support. It sucks. Why couldn't they just be here? You don't need them. You've got us. Forget it. I didn't even win anyway. We've solved the mystery of the pink car. Now Detective Cross will finally trust us. I wouldn't get your hopes up. He only gave us that case to keep us busy. But I bet he didn't count on us solving it this fast. We're a great team, like Holmes and Watson, Cagney and Lacey, Shaggy and Scooby. We really need to talk about how much TV you're watching. No mystery will go unsolved, no stone left unpunished, no criminal left unturned. Something like that. I like the enthusiasm, I just don't know if... Come on, partner, there's a murder to solve. Hey, wait up! Do we still have this? I told you, I don't want that car. Let's go back to the dressing room. I want to have a look around. Back to the crime scene at last. It'll be easier to search the place now that Cross isn't breathing down our necks. Understood. Setting scan mode to high resolution. Ooh. Something under the rug? Oh no. What is this? Okay, 3, 2, 1, 2. I've got that already. 15. So it's got to be one of the ones. $11 gets us these. And 4's nowhere near enough to find anything out. What about the 2 and the 3? Almost, but not quite. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's not quite enough to get all the way, but let's see if we can lock down any of those positions. Where a 2 is, nowhere near. Nor with the 3s. The 15s we can do. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This is pretty close. Let's see if we can make it this. If I push everything as far across as it can go, this 3 guaranteed to be in these 2 spots. Then, if I do everything but that, the 1 could be anywhere. The 1s kind of mess it up a bit, don't they? 3, 1, 3, 1, the 2's guaranteed to be there. That's all we can get out of this, I think. We can't make it past those 1s either side. Or can we? Let's assume the 3 and the 2 as far as possible out. And we have a 1 on each side. This is as far out as everything could possibly be pushed. Then we have these 3. These 2 that go towards that 3. So we could get it. Get these 2 spots for the 5s. I think that's all we can do with each row for now. The columns, that's got to be a 3. Can't go any further than that. And this 4 can't go up here this far. I can push that 11 out 1. Okay, 3. Got that. 1, 2, 3. This has got to be part of the 3, so nothing can be there, nothing can be there. Okay, let's assume these 4s are pushed out as far as possible, like that, on either side. These 3 are guaranteed. 2, blank 1, blank. How many 1s are there? How would this end up looking? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think it's not enough, is it? To get 2, a 1, a 1, that's the second one, there's the third, and the 4th has 2 possible spots. Either way, this has got to be one of the 1s, surely. implies to me that the only possible place for these to go is there. That could be in either spot. 2 and 3. That's 3's got to be like that. It's the only way. 2 has to touch that. It's got to be the part of the 2. That's a 1. 3, 1, 1. Could go in either spot. Yeah, this has to be part of the 2. Means the 1 has to be in either of these. And either of these. Hold on. 1, 1, 1. 7. Very cute emotes. Those are guaranteed. It's got to be part of the 2. Oh, we've got the 11. Didn't even notice. That's part of the 4. One, 1. The 2 being most generous, it would be back. 1. Yeah, there's a gap there, so it could be in either spot. Yeah, so that doesn't help. 1, 1, 1. A 1, a 2, and a 1. Ooh. Getting something here. And this, it's got to be one of the ones. It's got to count towards the 3. This has to count towards the 4. That's the 4 there. And that's the other one. Aha! And that's part of a 4. This is complete, this area. It's got to be 1. That's one of the 2s, that's the final one. Cut that out. Got to be that 2. That 4 goes down there. 2, 1, 3, 1, 3. 5. Wait, is that correct? Those 2 are. This one is, that goes up 3, that goes up 4. Right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hi Gradient Cat. Oh no, the 4s aren't working, are they? So I can only get 3 out of this. I don't know if I've salvaged it or if I've just confirmed how ruined this is. Could work. It's gotta go there. Hope I fixed it. Otherwise I'll have to reset it. Oh no. How are you, Gradient Cat? Oh no. A 1 and a 2. One could be in either spot. A 3 along here, huh? Oh no. Oh no, it's ruined, isn't it? The problem's clearly somewhere in the middle. And maybe here. We've cleared off half of it, let's just start over. Oops. It's one of the 4s. 1, 1, 3, 3, 1, 1, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1. What am I doing? So what I can do with that. Right. 3 and 2. These are too far over. Oh, I've got the 3 already. That's where that ends. Not necessarily crossed out, is it? This is 3. And this is 4. And this is 2. And that's got to be 2. That counts towards the 3. That's too far out of the way. There we go. It's got to be part of the 2. This has to be the 1. So does this. That's part of the 2. This is a 1. This is a 1. This is a 3. So it goes at least out to there. That's the 4. Right, these 5s got me these 2 squares, didn't they? Because if the 5 is as far over as it can be, the other one's guaranteed to touch that spot, and vice versa. Do I have this? 3, 1, 3, 1, 2. No, I don't. Do I? Let's assume that the 2 is outside for a second. If I squeeze everything in as tightly as possible, the rest doesn't fit. So the 2's got to be on the other side, like so. There we go. That's part of a 4. That's a 3 there. That's included in the 2. Anything left here is 1, so it can't be anything there. That's a 1. This could be anything. Drop the 5. And so that's the 11. That's 4 there. There's a guarantee. That's towards the 5 anyway, that's part of the 1. That's another 1. The only possible combination is here, here, and here. That's a 2. That counts towards the 5. The 3 could belong anywhere at the moment. It's got to be a 3. That's the 1. 3, 1, 2. What have we got? That's got to be 2. Which makes that 1. That's part of the 4. This column's finished. Saying that's one of the 1s. So that's a 2 to the left. 1. 1, 1. 1 was too many. Too many to narrow it down. 3, 1, 2. 3. You gotta go to bed. Have a good rest, Queen City Q. And thank you for the host. Hunt Showdown. I haven't heard of that one. That's a 4. That's a 3. That's the same 3, right? What have I done? Go back. Yeah. 3 and 2. And that counts as this 3. There's 1 left. That's that column. You do Rule of Rose tomorrow if you like spooky stuff. I don't know that one either. There's a lot of games I don't know, I'm afraid. 6. That's 1, 5. That's too far off. I think we're doing better this time. We haven't made the same mistake. There's a 1 here, a 2 here, something there, 2, 1, that's where the 3 is then. This is a 4. This is a 4, that can't be 1 then. That's the 2. You didn't know I went live? I went live how long ago? 4.5 hours ago. That's gotta be 1. Oh no, wait. I got confused because there was 2. Hold on. There. A briefcase. What's in the briefcase? There's a bunch of letters here from Dick's lawyers. Cease and desist, LLP. I wonder if Dick was trying to stop someone from going to the press about him. It's right here in these letters. Do you think this is related to the rumors in Celeb Life magazine? It must be. It says the guy's name was Alex Costa. He accused Dick of being abusive and intimidating. Based on our interaction with him, that sounds accurate. Sustained verbal abuse over a period of many years. Volatile, ill-tempered, created a hostile work environment. No wonder he wanted to go to the press. If this is true, Dick would have made Becky seem like an angel. Everyone who worked with him must have known about this. Why was he allowed to keep his job? That's easy. Money. No TV network wants to fire their biggest star. It's easier just to make sure nothing ever goes public. Well, that, and he's a powerful man in a city run by powerful men. You can be sure Kathleen wouldn't have gotten away with being so difficult. But these files say someone was trying to tell the truth. That would make it hard to ensure it never went public. Yep, and Dick called his lawyers to shut them down. Do you think that could drive someone to murder? Sounds like a possible motive to me. We should see if anyone knows this Alex Costa guy. What if Alex Costa's like the person the bow tie actually belongs to? Got something else to find here. Something behind the chair. Okay, the 8 is guaranteed to be across these squares. You can't tell anything about the 2. Can't do anything with that. Nothing with this. 2, 2. Tell that the 6 is there. At least. Can't tell anything more. I don't think we can get anything from this either. Nowhere near. Get those 2 squares. 2, 2, 4. That's complete. One, 2, 3. 3 is guaranteed to be in this square, wherever it lands. If I leave the 1 there, can I tell where the 2 is? No. This could be part of the 1 or the 4. This has to be part of the 4. The 4 can't go here then. That can't be 1. So that's got to be 2 and that's got to be 3. If that was 1, we'd end up with 4. 5 and 1. Those are together to make the 5. So neither of those are an option. I knew that because we couldn't have expanded this one far enough out to make a 5, so the only way this one could have expanded was down into the other one. This has to be part of the 4. So the 1 could be in either spot. Here we can tell that these areas are too far out for the 3 to reach. I don't know about those. These have got to be part of the 6. I think I put them there because of that very reason, didn't I? Be part of the 2 or the 3. If this is a 3, we can still make that into a 5. If that's the 5, that can be made into a 3. We're not getting much out of this. The 2? Problem. It could be something like this, and like that we have an 8 and the 1. Or the 1 could be over here somewhere. So we know the 2's got to be somewhere to the left. If the 2's to the left, it will end up being like that. If the 1's there as well. This has to be 3. That's that 3. Nothing else goes here. That would still be the 3 or the 1. Five won't fit there. 5 can go here. The 5 can't expand all the way to the right. It can go 2 to the right. So that means 2 need to go to the left minimum. That connects it there. Makes this spot impossible. 4 goes there then. How did I get these crosses here again? Let's remove those. They shouldn't be there. Three. Could be anything, could be anything. Yeah, I don't know why I put those there. That was silly. Alright, because the 4 wouldn't reach. But I forgot about the 1. In that case, this one shouldn't be here either. Why did I put these here? Put them there because the 5 wouldn't reach. So these are correct. Three and a 2. 2, 3, 3. I don't think I can get anything from that. If I was to put one here, what would we end up with? We'd end up with 6. That's not possible. That's got to go here. That solves this 5 and the 1. And this 2. So this one has to belong here. That's 3. That's what I was missing. Everything that's too far away gets across. 5 and 3. That's towards the 6. This has to be 2. The rest is still tricky to find out. 2. This could be 2 or 3, regardless if that's required. That's got to be part of the 2 regardless, that's part of the 4. Okay, 2 out either way makes 6. So that's too far off. One and a 4. This has to be part of the 4. So nothing can go here. The 2's got to end there. The 4's got to end there. This is the 3 then. That's the 2. This one is the 2. That's 3. There's 2. That's the first 2. That's the second 2. One of the required spots for the 6, which marks off that 3, which means that this 6 can only expand in that direction. That's got to be the 2, the 1 could be anywhere. This has got to be part of the 2, so nothing can go in there. I don't know whether that's a 3 or a 2 still. This one, the 3 can only fit in here. There's a 3 in here, the only spot it can fit. That clears that up. That's 4. We have a couple of 1s. That 4 to that 1. There. Another flask? A PDA dock. Ooh, we're gonna read what's on the thing now. Wow, it's a... What is it? It's a dock for the PDA we found earlier. Good news, it provides a serial interface, which means I can use this to access the PDA. I just need a moment to break the password protection. Oh no, not password again. No, wait. Stop. Uh, 5, 1, 2, 2. 5, 3 here, 1, 1, 3, 4. Help. Have I messed this up? No. 3, 1, 1, 3, 5, 3, 1, 4, 1, 3. 1, 3, 3, 1, 5, 4, 1, 2, 2, 1. Oh, whoops. 2, 2, 13. I mean, I have full access to Dick's files. Great. Was he working on anything recently? There is a spreadsheet file, last edited earlier today. Best new comedy, $26,500. Off the grid. Paid. Best actor, $33,750. Graham Nonna. Paid. Best actress, $30,760. Sarah O'Hara. Paid. They're all Starshine Award winners. Dick must have been taking bribes for the awards committee. Honor, there is one more. Murder Miss Terry. Disqualification. $50,000. Paid. Someone paid $50,000 to disqualify us? Who? There is no name here, but didn't Ryan pay that exact amount to an anonymous bank account? I think it's time we had a talk with my ex-husband. Our ex-husband paid to get us disqualified, by the looks of things here. Well, I still think Bobby did it. He's got the motive, the opportunity. Is poison his style? He doesn't seem like the kind of guy to think that far ahead. You don't know Bobby like I do. Besides... Excuse me, that's my agent calling. Okay. Let's talk, but not... Oh, she's back. I hear your suspect was released without charge. You seem to be making a habit of this, Honor. I was wrong about Bobby, I admit that, but I'm not giving up. Good for you. I hear the detective even gave you a special assignment. We already solved it. Now we're looking for the murderer again. Is that so? Well, I'm sure you'll do your best. I heard you talking to Kathleen about the poisoning. What do you make of it? I don't think Bobby did it, if that's what you're asking. That doesn't leave many suspects. Kathleen, Becky, you. Watch it, binary boy. You've got nothing on me and you know it. Besides, if I'd killed Dick, do you really think I'd be stupid enough to hang around afterwards? The killer's probably long gone by now. I'm not so sure. Something tells me this thing with Dick was personal. They might be sticking around to see how things play out. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you're a psychologist now as well as a detective. How's the investigation going? Is it true Bobby got released already? This is my prime suspect. I think she did it. It's true. Bobby didn't kill Dick. He just thought he did. I have to say, I'm surprised. It sounded like he had the case all wrapped up. We thought so too, until we found out Dick was poisoned. Now we're back to square one. Poisoned? But... It's not really my place to say, but just because Bobby admitted to strangling Dick doesn't mean he didn't poison him too. She's definitely trying to shift the blame, I reckon. Can you think of any way Dick might have been poisoned before he got on stage for his award? I'm sorry, but I don't know where he was before the presentation. Have you checked his dressing room? I don't want to give evidence because that may progress it, especially if there's something else we have to find. Let's look in the dressing room. And backstage. Becky's still here. I don't think it was Becky. Becky was in the bathroom because she didn't win. And by the looks of it, Ryan's paid to get us disqualified. Okay, let's present the evidence. Okay, I feel like the thing that's going to progress is if we present to Ryan the PDA doc or the PDA, because that will imply that we know he's cancelled us. I'm more interested in seeing all the dialogue though, so let's go through everything new that Kathleen hasn't seen, and then we'll go to Ryan. The hip flask. She might actually have something new to say about this. Why are you showing me that? No reason. Alright, this is where she gets the call and goes away. We've had that talk before. Wallet, PDA, medallion. Is this yours? 40 years without a drink? You should be very proud. I haven't even been alive that long. Of course, I'm so sorry. You don't look a day over 35. I'm 29. This medallion actually belonged to Dick. Really? He never mentioned it. For a man of his age and temperament, I always assumed... Well, it doesn't matter now. Why are you showing me that? It's just what she says if she's got nothing to say about it. Dick was trying to block a guy called Alex Costa from talking to the press. Apparently, Dick was a real piece of work off camera. Hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate, Nagid Dugan. That doesn't surprise me, and it answers the question of who leaked those rumours to Celeb Life. So it's true. I suppose there's no sense in trying to hide it anymore. He's dead now anyway. The truth is, Dick was always difficult to work with. He hated the idea of a woman coming onto his show, but the network insisted. I put up with a lot for the sake of my career. Did you know Alex Costa? We'd like to speak to him. Sorry, I haven't kept in contact with anyone from the show. It's a time I'd rather forget about. You might have better luck asking Bobby. A lot of the old crew stayed on when he took over. Wait a second. That reminds me. I mean, I could be wrong, but... Any information you have could be useful, Miss Cartwright. Well, I think Bobby's mother was called Alexandra. Are you sure? Yes, I remember now. He introduced me to her at... Sorry, it's my agent. You know how it is. Will you excuse me? Yeah, she's good at dodging questions, isn't she? What other evidence do we have to show her? Did you know Dick was taking bribes to rig the Starshine Awards? What? That's terrible! I had no idea! Do you think that's why he was killed? I think it's probably unrelated. Could be. I feel like Ryan paid to get us disqualified because he doesn't want us to win the award, but that stopped Becky from winning, I think. What's the new stuff? Point. Just don't want to miss something. Really? Huh. Small world. We just said that. Did you know Detective Cross was our father's partner? Really? Huh. Small world. See? Detective Cross worked with my dad. Dick's lawyers were trying to gag someone called Alex Costa. Do you know who that is? Sorry. Isn't that Dick's PDA? That $50,000 business arrangement of yours, that was for Dick, wasn't it? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't lie to me, Ryan. I've got the data right here. That's why you met up with him earlier, isn't it? You paid him off. You had Murder Miss Terry disqualified from the Starshine Awards. Get ready, Scout. Honor's got another one of her wild theories. You've got no evidence. Is my name anywhere on that spreadsheet? I don't think so. Maybe not, but it's pretty convenient that Dick was murdered before any of this went public, isn't it? Are you actually suggesting I murdered him? Do you realize how crazy that sounds? You know, you're never going to be happy if you can't learn to trust people. How about you leave the investigating to the cops and let me take you home? You're tired. No, I know what I'm doing, Ryan. I've got the evidence right here on this PDA. I told you that you paid $50,000 to an anonymous account. You were seen arguing with Dick. Maybe your name isn't written down, but I know you, Ryan. This has your fingerprints all over it. You're inviting connections that aren't there. How am I supposed to talk to you when you're acting like this? I knew there was a reason he was here tonight. Is he always like this? Pretty much. Whenever things start looking good for me, he finds some way to tear it down. Why did you marry him? It was different. He was different. At the start, he was so kind, so attentive. It made me feel like I was the most important thing in the world. Then we got married, and suddenly, he changed. He was more critical, more volatile. I was always walking on eggshells around him. If he was happy, it was because I'd done something right. And if he was mad, well, that was my fault too. I was the center of his universe, but my universe was shrinking by the day. I stopped seeing friends, family. He even wanted me to quit the show. And if I ever tried to bring it up with him, he'd say I was imagining it. Nasty. Luckily, Casey worked out what was going on and made me snap out of it. It took a long time, but I got away eventually. I am glad you distanced yourself from him. Apparently, it wasn't far enough. I think it's time we reviewed the new evidence. Agreed. Ryan is now quite a convincing suspect. That spreadsheet suggests he paid Dick to rig the Starshine Awards. Kathleen saw them arguing earlier, so maybe the deal didn't go smoothly. Maybe Dick tried to increase the price or threatened to go public, and Ryan killed him to protect himself. But he's not the only suspect. There's also the matter of Alex Costa. Right, Dick was trying to keep Alex from going to the press about him. He almost succeeded, but Celeb Life still printed the accusations as rumours. That could have been enough to stoke a fire between those two. Maybe Alex poisoned Dick to get revenge. The only problem with that angle is that revenge for tearing out a magazine page? I don't know. The only problem with that angle is that we don't know where Alex is. Right now the question isn't where, but who. No one seems to have heard of Alex Costa, but what if he's not even a real person? First it's people saying things they don't mean, now it's people who aren't actually real? Humans are so confusing. No, there's a real person behind it. I think Alex Costa is a fake name. Whoever it is didn't want to risk getting found out, and they've been right here the whole time. Bobby, Ryan, and Becky. I can't accuse the one I really think it is. I'm thinking it wants me to see Ryan, but I want to see the logic leaps if I say any of the others. No, I'm going to say Ryan. I'm saying Ryan straight up. Ryan is Alex Costa. He blackmailed Dick into having Murder Miss Terry disqualified from the awards. It seems unlikely. Why would Ryan need to blackmail Dick if he already paid a $50,000 bribe? Good point. Maybe someone else is a better fit. Oh? Becky? It wouldn't make sense if it was Becky, I don't think, because Becky... I don't think that would make sense. Why would Becky write the script and then disqualify herself from the awards? Bobby is Alex Costa. Dick was sabotaging Bobby's TV show. This was his way of getting revenge. A solid motive, but can you be sure? We've already had Bobby arrested once, and we were wrong. Maybe we weren't. Maybe he knew Dick was poisoned and strangled him to finish the job. Not to mention, Kathleen, who I think is the murderer, said she thinks Bobby's mother is called Alexandra. Alexandra Price. Alex Costa. Of course. Price, Cost, it all fits. In that case, the only remaining uncertainty is how he poisoned Dick. I suggest we try and find Bobby. He may reveal more under the pressure of this new evidence. Becky said he spoke to her after he was released. We should see if she knows where he is. Ah! I know you. You're in Scout's memories. Can I help you? That was weird. Honor, What? Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Just a sensor glitch. We should look for Becky. Becky? Are you there? Damn it, she was here a minute ago. What am I missing? Spiders. Sounds a bit smaller, isn't it? Two, 3. Probably get something out of this, like if I do 2, 1, we can get that one guaranteed. We'll probably get the other one guaranteed too. No, just 3. That's got to be on its own. Also, if that's a 4, all of these are way too far away. It's got to be part of the 3. Yeah, that's why I put it there. Two cannot fit in there. 5 cannot fit in there. This could be 1 or 2. This one's got to be 1. Two needs to go here. Not sure where the last one to this 3 is. These are pushed out as far as possible. That's guaranteed. That's got to be 2. Like so. This has to be part of the 3, so the one's somewhere else out there. It's hard when there's so many little numbers. Okay, so one of the 2s takes up either of these spots, the other one takes up either of these. Then the final one has to take up there and there, or there and there, so this is guaranteed, right? There can't be one here because that would make 3. Like that we have 2 2s. Hello, Cappy the Wolf! How are you? Then this 5 needs to go through that area. This could still be the 1 or the 2, so that's an issue. Nothing can go here though. The 2 takes this spot, that completes this area. The 3 will take this spot, so that tells us where the 1 is. The 3 has to use this spot. This column's finished. Okay, we're getting somewhere here. These 2 are too far from the 7, that's where the 4 goes. You're doing great, just come by to watch and show support. Thank you so much! Hello Zit! We're trying to solve more murders. And I think we're looking for someone. We've locked up the wrong person again. We're good at that. Okay, if this is the 2, it's got to be here. It looks like a crossword puzzle now, almost. Very close. Hello, the random dragon. That's got to be where the 2 is. 3 won't hit here. That's a 2. That 2 won't hit here. One of the ones has to be here, which means that can't be. That's where the 2 finishes. That's finished. That's got to be there. 2, 2, 2, 5. There's a 1 here. That completes the 3. The 5 goes there to complete. Then that 2 goes in that direction. A 1 and a 2. Let's assume the 1's there, right? The 2's guaranteed to be there, either way. So we can get that one. That completes this. And this is a requirement. And that's finished. This is required. So that's finished. That's required. So that's finished. So then that's required. Stopwatch? Makeup? Becky's makeup? No, we're looking for Bobby, won't we? How strange. It's a mirror mounted in a small plastic case with a disc of compressed powder. It's called blush. You put it on your face. Is it some kind of disguise? No, it's just makeup. Oh. I was hoping we might have to disguise ourselves like in the movies. I could put on some of this blush to show you if you want, although it looks pretty expensive. Honor, wait! What's the problem? My sensors are reporting a critical warning, which means that there is a high risk of mortality. This is the poison. Huh? Where? From that object, the makeup. It is extremely dangerous. It doesn't look dangerous. Are you sure? So it was Kathleen, I think. Yes. Although I'm unsure as to the specific reason, the warning was invoked from a previously inaccessible area of my memory. Is this the intuition Detective Cross talks about? Am I having a hunch? One moment. I'll try to run a backtrace and identify it. Processing. Recovering data. A stack backtrace suggests the warning handler was invoked by a routine called identify_toxin. Honor, please use extreme caution. That blush contains a powerful neurotoxin. What? It seems this routine was somehow invoked automatically by my sensor array. The contents of the routine are obscured to me, but it references a database, which seems to contain a list of toxins. In other words, I think we just found the poison that killed Dick Stanford. Do you really think this makeup is what killed Dick? My toxin detection routine reports the probability at around 99.89%. There seem to be quite a few things you don't know you can do, Scout. The hacking, and an encyclopedic knowledge of poisons. Yes, I think it must be a side effect of my memory corruption. Who do you think this makeup could belong to? Well, Becky was the last person we saw back here. In which case, either she's working with Bobby, or she accidentally came into contact with the neurotoxin. Either way, we'd better find her fast. But she doesn't seem to be in the building. We've checked every room. Not every room. We haven't checked the women's restroom. Are we going to go in there and interrupt her? What are you waiting for? People frequently refer to me as a guy. Wouldn't that suggest I'm not allowed in the women's restroom? It's fine. I give you permission. I guess that's where we're gonna have to be going, isn't it? Make sure we're not missing anything first. We're not. Wow, women's restrooms are nice, aren't they? This has got to be the most expensive looking restroom I've ever seen. Even the toilets are gold plated. Yeah, and they're freaking cold. I'd like to get my hands on whoever came up with that idea. I thought you were done hiding in here. Are you okay? No, of course I'm not okay. What are you, blind? Is this still about the award? No? I mean, yes, but... It's everything! The award, my parents... Maybe I should just lock myself in here for the rest of my life. Is winning a Starshine Award really that big of a deal? They obviously don't appreciate talent, so just forget about it. Oh, I should just forget about it? Of course. Why didn't I think of that? It's only been my dream since I was 11. It's just... What if tonight was my last chance? I tried so hard this year. This is how I was supposed to prove that I'd made it. You don't get a Starshine unless you're at the top of your game. That's not strictly true. What's that supposed to mean? Dick had some files on his PDA that you might want to take a look at. What's the problem with Bobby? Except for the fact that he's a suspect in a murder case? Scout, we're trying to be supportive. The flying pile of junk has a point. I know Bobby's not exactly a catch, but I can't stop thinking about him. Might be a murderer is pretty high up on the list of dating red flags. I know, I'm not stupid. I'm not going to do anything unless I know he's really innocent. But what if he's not interested in me? I can't even win a stupid Starshine Award. If there's one thing I understand, it's parent problems. At least your mum is here. Mine's too busy fighting with dad at home. You know, I don't think they ever loved each other. Hell, I'm not sure they even like each other. Why are they still together? Neither one of them wants to be the first to talk about separating. Apparently giving up isn't how we do things. I thought maybe, if I won, they might focus on me instead of fighting over who gets to renovate the dining room this month. That plan obviously worked out great. Okay, new evidence that we haven't shown her before. Is that Detective Cross? Who's the... Oh, we've done this one. He calls our father... She calls our father a hottie. We've done that. These are the new ones. We'll get to the makeup at the end, I think. I don't think it's her makeup. I have literally no idea why you're showing that to me. So, I'm guessing she's not Alex Costa then? I don't think she is. Take a look at this spreadsheet. Honor, I'm an actress, not an accountant. I don't do numbers. This is important. Dick was taking bribes. He rigged the Starshine Awards. He did what? Let me see that. This is unbelievable. I know. Can you believe someone paid to have our show disqualified from every category? Forget about that. Sarah O'Hara paid $30,000 for Best Actress? I knew she must have cheated. She can't even cry on cue. Okay, having an entire show disqualified was also bad, but you can't blame me for having priorities. But don't you see? You didn't miss out on an award because you aren't good enough. You missed out because everyone else was cheating. I spent my whole career chasing a Starshine Award and they're worthless? What a rip-off! Once this gets out, the entire Starshine committee will probably be fired. If a system is corrupt, sometimes the only solution is to start from scratch. You still talking about the Starshine Awards there, Scout, or are you talking about yourself? Maybe that's why you have your memories scrapped? Because I remember your memories are corrupted, yeah? You're right. They'll need to elect a new committee. I've got to start planning my campaign. Vote for Becky. Honesty. Integrity. Star quality. Well, no one could say you aren't honest. We found this backstage. Is it yours? Ugh, I thought I'd gotten rid of that. So you admit trying to dispose of a deadly weapon. What are you babbling about? This makeup is poisoned. What? But Bobby gave that to me. Oh my god, is he trying to kill me? Did you say Bobby gave you this blush? You think this is what killed Dick Stanford? I said I'd think about going on his TV show and he came back with this. Said it was a gift. Somehow I don't think Bobby would be the kind of person to be walking around with blush. I'm guessing he's just found it and thought, hey look, this would make a good gift. Because like, if it's the murder weapon, it's like, it wouldn't blend in on him at all, would it? So why did you leave it backstage? After that crap with my mum in the car, I'm so done with people thinking they can just buy me off like that. I guess it's a good thing I didn't try and use it. Do you think he was just trying to get rid of the evidence? How about we get out of here? Sounds like you've got a lot to do, and we still have to tell Detective Cross about this poisoned makeup. Sounds good to me. It's getting kind of warm in here anyway. Oh no. Did she use the blush? Ouch! The door handle is burning hot. I'm detecting temperatures outside of nearly 1000 degrees. Either my sensors are malfunctioning or the building is on fire. What? No way, I am not gonna die in a bathroom. Can you imagine the obituary? Hey, can anyone hear me? Get us out of here! How do I keep getting stuck in rooms with you? The heat of the fire must have jammed the door mechanism. We have to find a way to open it. Honor? What the hell are you doing? Less chatting, more finding a way out of here. Yeah, so it's not Becky. I never suspected her. Okay, looks like there's two areas we can look at here. There's something over here, towards the toilet. And there's something over here. Let's go back. Which way is more likely the way out? The way out's probably more likely the one to the right. Let's look at the one to the left first. I don't want to miss anything. One, two... Those are guaranteed. Can't tell anything about the 1 or the 2 though. 4, 4, 5. That's one of them, it can't go this far. The 6 requires that as well. 1 and 3, that could be either, that could be either, that could be either, that could be either. That's a requirement. Can't tell anything else about that row at the moment. Okay, the 4 covers at least these 3 spots. And the 2 covers at least that 1 spot. Those 2 spots are needed for this 3. What about this 2? Can't tell anything about that. 7 is not enough to get us any information really. Not all in its own there. Yeah, so someone knows that we're onto them, so they're storing the entire building by the looks of it. That's required as part of 5. Can't tell anything about the 3s though. Okay, there's a 1 up here somewhere, so this is part of the 7. So those ones are required. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9. It can't be this then. That's got to be the 2. That's got to be the 8, I think. If I can count it correctly. 6, 7, 8. That's got to be the 1 on its own. This has got to be the 3 then. It's got to be the 2, so the 1's here and the 3 is over these 2 spots. That's the 2, that's the 2. So 1 over there. This could be the 1 or the 3. That's the 2. Four has to be one of these. 1 could be either. It can't be this. Only a 2 or a 3 can go in here. This is the only spot left for a 1 then. Seven could be all the way to the end if it's from here, but not in any of these spots. That's the 6. There's 2. There'll be nothing further than that, because the 3 can only go that far, and the 1 has to be somewhere to the left of it. 6 won't make it that far, will it? It could. It could. Seven, that's 1. That was a requirement. So it's the only way that 5 can go. 2's to the right, so nothing could be in there. The 2 won't fit there. Need a 4 and a 2. Both could be to the right or both could be to the left. If we can solve one, we can solve both. One of them's got to be here. That's as far as the 2 can go. Which way is a completely different matter. One. There's no way this can be part of the 4. This has to be a 1. So that's the 2 solved. Doing well, do you think so? Thank you. That's got to be a 3. The 5 has to be this one, doesn't it? And this is a 1, all on its own there. A 4 can only fit down here. 5 won't make it to those spots. The 6 must go into at least that spot. And it won't make it this far. The 3 has to take in those 2 spots. 2 there. There's a 7. This is a good spot to work from. 2, 2. Those 5s. Here's a 4. Hello, Dennis. How's it going? How are you? That's obviously the 3. 6. The 2. That's as far down as this row goes. Nothing can go there. So these have to finish in this direction. 2, 3. Nothing there. 1 and 1 here. I can do that. If I put a gap in. None go in the top row. The top row is finished. So 1's got to be here. And the other 2 have to be here, right? Crowbar. In the ladies' restroom. Did you bring that in here with you, Becky? Perfect. This should help us get the door open. Why is there a crowbar in the bathroom? I guess sometimes the plunger just isn't enough. We still need some way of getting past the fire outside. I guess that's where whatever was over here comes in, the fire extinguisher, I'm guessing. Okay. Can guarantee those spots. Can't do anything there. Nor there. Probably do something here with the 4. These 2 are guaranteed. 1, 1, 3, 1. 3 requires those. You should just leave or lurk. Why is that? What's wrong? Can't do anything with that. The 6s. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2. Can I do anything with this? If I go 2, 3. No, it's nowhere near, nowhere near, nowhere near. And that's only 1 extra on top of it. I don't think that's going to make any major difference here. I'm just going to remember these spots by putting 1 there for now, so I can work with this row. I want to see what I can do. If I do a 1, a 2, a 2, a 3, and a 3. Oh no, that's exactly the right amount. Never mind. 1, 3, and 2. That's got to be the 3. That's got to be the 2. This has to be the 4. And this has to be the 3. Okay. We're onto something. Okay, so the 1 and the 2 have to both be over here like that, right? Because the 1 and the 2 can't fit in there with the 3 needing to be in there as well, even if we don't know where the 3 is. From this we can tell, we can cross off some of where the 6 is going to. For example, we know that this is a minimum requirement of the 6. And if it starts from here, it only goes that far, so everything here downwards is no good. A flower? It's got to be a fire extinguisher! This could be either the 1 or the 3. Right? No, this can't be the 3. Because if there's a 3, there's nowhere for the 1 to go. So this is the 1, and the 3 goes somewhere over here. From that, we can set 4 and 5. A flamethrower. The building's on fire. We need to escape. I think a flamethrower would not be the best option. Take care, Dennis. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing alright. Dragon magic. Fire does not solve everything. Be a 2. This could be a 2 or a 1. And that could be a 1. Put the fire out with fire. I feel like this is not a good idea. Here we've got a 3, which means that that can't be anything. More fire, no! Why did I mark this? That was a 3, right? And there's 2 possible ones to the left, so that's actually black. You're saying it's a fire demon thing to hand fire. Why is everyone trying to cook the Avali? Oh no. That's got to count towards one of the 3s as well, either way. Please don't burn me. Please do not cook me. No! How could this happen to me? Wait, that's a 2. And then that's a 3. Alright, got a 2, a 1. That's required to the 2. That's impossible. That's where the 2 has to be. These are part of the 2 at a minimum. This has to be part of the 4. Can't tell where the 1 is though. Obviously that's a 2. That clears some things up, doesn't it? Happy little clouds. The building is on fire. This isn't a happy little accident. Someone's trying to kill us. That's required. Either way. And there's too far. We're getting something. You'd rather give me head pats for being a smart cookie? I'd rather head pats than burning death as well. There's 5. The 6th one can't be here. That's the 4. And this is a 4. 3 could be either way. The 6 covers that off. 1, 2, 2. We've got that now. 1, 3, 3, 2. Then this 6. That's marked off. That 6. That's marked off. That 1. That's marked off. That 3. That's marked off. That's marked off. That's marked off. That 2. And this one. Head pats. Thank you, Nigga Dugan. Also, hydrate from Jack to drink and head pat at the same time. I think if it was a flamethrower, we would die here. It's a fire hydrant. A something thrower. A pressurized fire suppression system. This will allow us to clear a path to safety. I think we can get out of here, but it isn't going to be easy. Are you ready? I was ready 5 minutes ago! Give me that fire extinguisher and open the damn door! Here goes. Oh my god! It's an inferno out there! Stand back. I'm getting us out of here. Okay, bye Becky. Oh, she actually took the fire extinguisher. I thought we were still holding it and she was just going like Leroy Jenkins out there, you know? Come on, you idiots! Move it or lose it! I don't know if I should be more scared of her or the fire. You got 3 seconds or I'm leaving you here to get cremated. That's the most quiet fire alarm I've ever heard. Come on, we're getting out of here one way or another. It's so hot. Oh no, wait. That noise. It's the fire alarm scout. Come on, we've got to keep moving. I can't. It's... Oh no. Please don't burn, Scout. This is not the time to have a blank flashback thing where you just sit there and do nothing in the middle of a fire. Proto friend be melting. Yeah, that do be happening. It do go like that sometimes. Clear the area. Repeat, all non-essential personnel, please clear the area. All this just to test one modification? I don't even recognize half this equipment. I'm sure they know what they're doing. I know we're keeping an eye on Scout, so don't worry about it. What am I being tested on? Image recognition? Computer interfacing? We don't know exactly. Something new. I just hope... Primary systems online. Magnetizing coils. Power usage at 500 watts and rising. I feel strange. I'm seeing internal power fluctuations. I think we should back off a little and... Negative. We're well under the hardware failure thresholds, increasing to 1.3 kilowatts. Cascading system failures, we have to stop! You're gonna fry something! Do not interfere with the test. Help me! What are they doing to Scout? Gradient Cat is Fire Doggo emote. Scout, wake up! You meaning to say we couldn't just like carry Scout? I remembered something. You'll have to tell me later. If we don't get out of here soon, we're toast. What the hell are you two doing back there? We're coming. Come on, Scout, let's go. Yeah, take that. And that. This fire's no match for me. This way, we're nearly out. Epic. That means we can't find any more evidence. We've got all the evidence we'll be able to find, I think. Unless you find like a matchbox or something. Oh no, it was just the bathroom that's on fire. That's okay. It doesn't look that bad. The fire didn't reach the main hall. Maybe not, but the stench sure did. It smells like a garbage fire in here. Hardly surprising, half the building went up in flames. Everything backstage is gone. Backstage? Does that include Dick's dressing room? Yeah. What do you think caused the fire? Not what, who. A lot of evidence just got burned up. Someone started that fire to cover their tracks. The captain's gonna have my ass for this. We lost everything. Not everything. Scout and I searched that room a little while before the fire. We have a new theory. Let's hear it. I just hope this isn't another wild goose chase. Dick was poisoned by Bobby Price. You've got to be kidding me. We found the neurotoxin that was used to poison Dick. And Becky says Bobby gave it to her as a gift. We just need to interrogate him and... Is that it? What do you mean, is that it? He was trying to get rid of the evidence. We've got him. You've got nothing. Your case has more holes than a golf course. You can't arrest a man based on one witness statement. You need hard evidence. Where did he get the poison from? How was it administered? Where's the proof he handled this poison at all? Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be a fire. I thought the heat was going to be like Becky tried on the makeup and like neurotoxin attack, you know? I guess there are a few unanswered questions, but we did find the owner of the pink car. If you can't be thorough, how am I ever supposed to trust you? It's nothing we can't handle. Just give us a little longer. Bobby's still outside getting checked for burns. As soon as they're done with him, you can have your interrogation. You'd better have your evidence together by then. All of it. We'd better do this right, or he's never going to let us near a crime scene again. I just don't know if there's any evidence left after that fire. Backstage may be ruined, but we can still search the rest of the building. We should check in with Becky too. I want to know more about Bobby and that makeup. Honor, that was quite something, huh? It was a close one, that's for sure. I wanted to say thanks. What? If it wasn't for you and Scout, we would still be stuck in that bathroom. I know I'm not always easy to work with, but you helped me anyway, with the pep talk and the escape. You're welcome, Becky. I am happy to have been of some assistance. Yeah, don't mention it. Besides, if it wasn't for your firefighting heroics, we would have burned to a crisp. Good night, Jackdaw. When I'm head of the Starshine Committee, I'll remember what you did today. I really appreciate that, Becky, but I don't need an award. Who said anything about an award? I just said I'd remember. Jeez, talk about self-centered. I still can't believe the Starshine Awards were such a scam. I was so happy when we won Best New Show in '93. Who knows when the committee started accepting bribes? I think we won fair and square that year. And as soon as I get elected, I'm clearing house. All new rules and regulations, sweeping reforms. Hollywood won't know what hit it. I'm glad you found your calling. It's like I told you, you don't need an award to be happy. Of course I don't need an award. I'm going to be in charge of giving them out. That's way better. Just think of all the press conferences. The publicity. If anything, we should be thanking you for getting us out of the building. Where did you learn to use a fire extinguisher like that? I played a firefighter in the school play one year, got really into the role. I wore the costume for like 2 months. Of course, back then, the fire was just made of tissue paper. Holy crap, I could have died today. Why did you let me do that? We need to talk to you about Bobby again. I already told you everything. He wanted me to go on his show and he gave me that makeup. You think I'm lying or something? Not at all. We're just trying to uncover more details. Can you remember anything else? Something he said? Any other gifts? There was this other thing that came with the makeup. I don't think it was important. You can take a look if you want. I'll be looking at something. Yeah. You can get that from there. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's pretty close. You can probably get the 2s out of this. Let's start with the 2s on the right. Damn, everything as far to the left as it would go. There's 1, 2 there. One here. One, and there's 1 here. So you can get those 3 squares. Those are where the 2s are centered around. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is an entire row. Hold on. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is another one. 3, 1, 1, 2, 4. 4, 2. Get that spot as being a requirement of the 4. We'll probably get the 2 as well, maybe. Let's see. No, nowhere near. 9 have that. 5, 3, and 2. Those are required for the 5. The 3's too small to find out what's happening there. 2, 1, 1, no. Let's look at these. That's the 4. That's the 6. That's one of the 2s. The other one could be anywhere. This has to be 2. This has to be 2. This has to be 3. That's the entire column done. That's got to be the 1. That's got to be part of the 3. And that's got to be part of the 5. That's a requirement of it. This needs to be where the 4 is. 1, 1, 1. I think this is a complete row almost, except for this bit at the top. That's got to be where the 4 is. That's got to be here, otherwise we're making a 3. Here we want it to be 3, and again. That's got to contribute towards the 5. But not this one, that would be too many. This has to be the 9, doesn't it? And the 1. There's the 2, so we can clear off the right side now. That's where the 4 is. That's a required spot. That's where the 5 is. There's a 3 here, and a 2 there. 2, 1. 1, 2, 2. That's going to be the 5. 2 is right down to that spot. That's clear. It's too far out of the way. And 2. Is this a meteoroid? I don't know. Maybe it's a fingerprint? I have no idea what this is. Apparently some kind of evidence. Okay. 1, 1, 2. This could be a 1 or a 2 then. Oh, Metroid from Samus. Oh. I don't know. How's it a Metroid? Oh, like one of those brain slug things. Could be. It's got to be a 1. That's got to be a 1. You see it? Imagine just finding this. Yeah, this is what started the fire. Confirmed. You got him now. They're the murderer. Okay. You imagine this might be a fancy comb? I don't know. I still think it's Kathleen though. Portable fan, could be. There's 3 required in this row, so that tells me the outside ones here have to do a thing. Be separated by 1. What have I done? Oh no! What have I done? Please tell me I have not made a mistake. Well, heck. Let's clear off this bit and try it from here. So I know the mistakes in this kind of area. That's got to be 3. That's got to be 3. This has to be 5. That's 2. That's 2. That's 2. That's meant to be... That could be either. So 3. That's got to be part of a 3, then this. 1 could be in either spot, that's got to be part of a 2. One, 1, and 1. 1, 1, and 1. That's a 2. These are impossible then. That's a 1. This is blank. 2 1s in here. 1 in there. I solved it. I fixed it. It is a fan. What? How did you know? Zip, big brain. This fan has text printed on it. Thank you for shopping at Le Manche Jolie. Le Manche Jolie? No mistakes, just happy little fans. Why are you always referencing Bob Ross so much to the stream? Bob Ross is great. That must be where the makeup was purchased. And they can tell us if they sold it to Bobby. Let me give them a call. Damn it, the battery's dead. Don't suppose you've got a power socket? Actually, I do, but it's only designed for very low power devices. Charging a cell phone will take some time. It's better than nothing. Here. You want some tater tots for getting your guess right? They're tasty and food is the best kind of reward. No, I haven't had a tater tot since I was like 6. This is a crime. KC, I haven't seen you all night. I figured you left. I'm missing out, I know. Just because you don't see me doesn't mean I'm not here. I've been stuck with your mother all evening. Honestly, how am I supposed to find Mr. Right if I've got that hanging around me? Can I borrow your cell? There's this boutique, Le Manche Jolie. I need something from their sales records. Oh, I know that place. I went on a terrible couple of dates with their perfumes guy. Great guy, but he insisted on cooking every time we met up. You broke up with him because he cooked for you? All those perfumes had screwed up his sense of smell. Honestly, it was like Pizza Hut had tried to make bolognese. But I let him down gently, of course. I'm sure he'd do me a favour if I ask nicely. I need to know who bought this makeup. Rouge number 16 by Corinthia Cosmetics. Ooh, Corinthia. Very swish. I'll see what I can do. Here's what I do for nostalgia. Get some frozen tater tots and some dino chicken nuggies. Do tater tots need to be is it a tater tot only if it's cut in the smiley face shape, or does it also count if it's like just like a potato ball? You know what I mean? Like nugget shaped instead of that, because I've had those like 3 years ago. It's basically Hat Brands, but it can be a bite-sized ball, yes. Hi, Le Manche Jolie? Is that Marshall? It's me, KC. How are you? Supervisor? Look at you. Me? Oh, you know, this and that. Oh, you saw the show? Thank you. Definitely some of my best work. I actually... Then there's you who doesn't know what any of those are. They're little smiley face shaped potato snacks that you have at parties when you're a child, or at least I did. Listen, could you do me a big favour? I'm trying to track down one of your customers. I know you don't normally give out that kind of information, babe, but can't you make an exception for me? Nagood knows. You didn't have those? I didn't know what a tater tot was. I don't think we call them that in Australia. I think we have different words for them. Another date? I don't know if that's such a good idea. Do you still cook? No? You don't have time anymore? That's great. I mean, that's understandable. Given you new responsibilities, how about we meet up this Friday? So we also got KC a date here. You definitely have different words in the Netherlands. Australia has different words too. Now about that info, did you sell any Corinthia Rogue number 16 recently? Oh really? A special order? Very interesting. Do you have any contact details? Yes, a phone number would be great. Okay, got it. Thank you so much, Marshall. See you Friday. So, did you get a name? Yep, only one person brought that makeup recently. Alex Costa. That name again. Who's Alex Costa? A fried potato patty, kind of. It actually is. I think it's pretty similar to potato gems. Same thing. Just probably like not cut in a shape. You probably get more food out of gems than you do the tater tots. Who's Alex Costa? We think it might be Bobby Price, using a fake name. Can you call the number they gave you? Alright, but I'm sending you my phone bill this month. Hi, could I speak to Alex Costa? That's weird. What happened? Was it Bobby? I don't know. They hung up on me. Crowbar. You know, you're pretty handy with that crowbar. If this detective thing doesn't work out, you'd probably make a great burglar. I could use my senses to detect a way into a building and then... Don't give him ideas like that. Scout, we are not becoming burglars. You think that's called hard apple chiffres? It's pretty much potato slices. Like chips? It means earth apple slices because Dutch is super handy. Well, potatoes are pretty much just earth apples. I'm just saying, it's good to have options. I don't want that. It's poisoned. You can keep it. You're too kind. What are you still carrying that around for? It's empty. I don't know. I thought it might make a nice souvenir. A way to remember the time you saved my life. Yeah, well, don't get used to it. You're just lucky I was in a good mood. I have literally no idea why you're showing that to me. You're looking around for more evidence? Back to the women's restroom. Wasn't that literally just on fire? Huh? Oh, I guess we put the fire out, didn't we? Everything's destroyed except the main hall and the women's restroom, I guess. Fortified place. I doubt Bobby would have come in here. That makes it the perfect place to hide evidence. Breaking the rules and giving ear rubs and chin scratches. No, that's illegal. Thank you. Oh. There's something on the floor. And it's a big one. Okay. The 2 and the 1. Guarantees those for the 7. Can't find out where the 2 is. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is a full line. 3, 2, 4. 1, 1. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Again. 2, 1, 2, 4, 2. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost enough. We can probably get something out of that 5 though. Those 3. We can get those 2 if I swap it back around. I can't find the 2s. That's fine. 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 8 and 1. This looks promising. So one's there. We can get these three. Alright, this has to count towards the 4, so that's too far down. This has to be one of the 2s. We don't know if it's the second or the third one though. This could be a 1 or a 2. 4's got to be up top, but we can't narrow that down much further. Okay, we've got 2 1s. I wonder, if this was 1, we could have 2 and 1. Now we can't tell. It could just be another 1 up here, then 2, then 1. There could be no more down here. Here's a 2, that's down the bottom. And the 1s, 1, 2, 3, 4. We can't tell where those are necessarily. This has to be part of the 2, so there's nothing there. Got the 3 already. And the 3's at the bottom. This has to be part of the 2. That's too far once again. And this has to be part of the 2. And that's too far. 2, 2. The 1 and the 2 are further out though. It's got to be a 1. We need a 1 and a 2. There's no reason 2 couldn't be up here though, and that stay as a 1. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2. If we had one more thing on the right, that would help. Part of the 3, that's part of the 5. 4s, 2s. It's definitely part of the 5. Here's part of the 3. There's a 1 somewhere underneath. I don't think I can get anything from that. There's a 3 there, which is the furthest way it can be pushed. We got heaps of room for a 1 and a 4. One somewhere down there as well. And we've got the 2, so that's got to be a 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which is covered by coming back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, these are guaranteed. And that's a 2. And the 1's got to be here, and that's its own 2 there. First or second, I wouldn't know. That's the 5. This has to be a 1 then. That's required for this. For the 5. Yeah, this is tricky. 1, 2. These are blank. One and 3. It's not 4. There we go. And this is required. This has to be the 4. The 2's got to be down here somewhere. That makes this too far. Got that 5 sorted, so this 3 goes there. Thank you for the host, Darth Armit. That's got to be the one, doesn't it? Yeah, it's the one. 2. Yes. Cancels that one off. That one's got no room left. 1 and 1. It could be, because that would tie in nicely with the 2, but it could just as easily be a 2 here. Okay, this has to be part of the 4. So either way, the 1's got to go here. That tells me that's got to be 2. These are blank. 7. That's blank. This is 4. That's 2. This is 2. There's no room for the 2 there. This is 2. The 2 is in the bottom right because I can get the 2 ones under the 3. Which? That's got to be the 4. Or does it? No. It's a bad assumption. Okay, this has to be a 2. 4th row from the right. Here. 3, right. And then this has to be one of the ones. That works. What is this, a fax machine? Just a 4? That's definitely part of a 2. What's this part of? This is just a 1. 1 and 1. Scout is scanning himself. Scout's not a fax machine. Here's 4. No room for 3 here or here. 8. Gives us at least that. That's 6, 7, 8. These are too far. I don't want to mess with this 4. That means that 2 goes that way only. Why do I get myself into these tricky puzzles? It's got to be a 2. 1, 1. One of the ones has to be here. Could be a 1 or a 3. A lot of these could be multiple things. That's what makes it so tricky. An 8 with a 1 at the end. There's only one option, isn't there? One has to be up there. One has to be in either. 3, so these are out of bounds. 2, 1 and 1. We can finish that now. There's a 1 and a 2. That doesn't help us. That's got to be the 1. I think that adds furthest. No, it doesn't. Bad assumption. That could be the 2 and the 1 could be over there. 3. We know it can't be here. That's too far. Means that this 2 has to be in this direction. That clears this up. A 1. 1 in each spot. 1 or a 3. This is a 2 either way. This makes... It can't reach there. This is a 1. This is a 1. 2 has to go there. 2. That's finished now. 2 won't fit in there. 1 or 3. What are we finding here? This is a 1. So the 2 won't fit in here. Then that leaves 2 possible spots for the 2. Can't rule it out yet. This one you can rule out if there's a 1. So it could be 2, 1 or 2, 1 still. What about here? 2, 2, 1. We don't know where the 1 is, but that clears up some of this, which means we have these 2 set up. We have this set up, this set up. This could be either one, really. One, 3, 2, 1. We've only got one area for each, so this has to be the 1, this has to be the 3, the 2 has to be somewhere in there, and the 1 has to be here. Which gets me that far. I've messed up somewhere, haven't I? Like 3 and 1. What have I done wrong? And how much has whatever I've done wrong impacted? No wonder I'm having trouble with it. Oh no, please don't tell me I have to start again. That looks right. Can't really jump to that conclusion though. That's a 3. That's a 1. Yeah. It's a bit messed up in a few places, isn't it? I'll get that. 3, 2, 4, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 5. 2, 1, 1, 1, 4. There it is, 8. Like that. That's one of the 2s. Can't believe I'm so far back now. That's a 3. This has to be part of the 2. This has to be part of the 2. These have to be part of the 2, so they can't go that far. This is part of the 5. This is part of the 3. This is part of the 4. This is already 3. Leaves 1 and 1. Got the 2 here. Which makes 1. The other one could be anywhere. 1, 1, 4, 2. No. So this has to be 4, and 2's got to be somewhere down here. It's part of the 3. Just going towards the 7. Can't believe I'm set back so far again. One, 2, 3, 4. Worst case scenario, that's 1 of the 1s. This can't be part of the 5. And that's too far off. That's the 5. And neither of these can be one of the 2s. These are too far off again. This has to be part of the 3, so that's too far off for the 3. That's the 2. Because it's the 1, that's the other 2. And that's another 2. And that's another. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the best case scenario for the 2 is the 7 ends here on this one, which means that the 1's already here though, so that's got to be the 1. And this has to be the 2, that's the 3 solved, that's the 5 solved. Got 3 1s left, so there's only one spot each of those can go. The 4, the 2, here's the 2 as well. That's a 1. This is a 3, this is a 4. This is already a 4. This is a 2. 2 won't fit in there. That's a 2. That's a 1. Okay, that's the 4. There's 3 1s, 2 of them have to be here. That gets closed off quickly. That's got to be part of the 2. The 1s could be anywhere, the 1 could be in either. 2, 1, 2. No luck. 3, 2. So one somewhere around there. This is a 1 because the 1's all that's left up here. Gotta be a 2, gotta be a 2. How do I do that? Still going? Yeah. I had to reset this one, I messed it up. I made a horrible mistake. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 lines that just weren't matching up no matter what I did. So I've tried it again. I'm trying to set it back up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These 3. That's a 1. This is a 1. This is part of the 3, so the 1's down there somewhere. Gotta be part of the 2. 8, 3. Not seeing too much to go off of. And 1, 2, 1, 1. That works. Moving from here is too far. This is too far for there. We've got the 1, this has got to be a 2 and it's got to go towards the right. It's got a 1 left somewhere in there now. A 3 into 1. That impossible. That's got to be a 1. Uh, 6, 7, 8. 1 somewhere else. This has to be one of the 1s. 2 1s left. I can fill those in. This has to be a 2 and that's an existing 1. We have the 2, which means it's none of these. The 1 could be in either spot. There's a 2, there's a 2 and a 1. Hopefully it works this time. This is about the time it ruined last time, but I think I'm doing better. Okay, the first one's a 2. Get that out of the way. 2, 1. Cancel those. Can I work with here? Not too much. This is blank. Got a 3, got a 1 there, 3. We could do 2, 1, or we could do 2, 1. Yeah. No. We need one of them to be down here. And we only have 2 in these columns left. So that means we can only do 1 up here. Not 2. But how does that work? Have I messed it up again? Oh no. Not again. I haven't been doing any nasty logic leaps. Sorry. Oh, not again. There's only one spot for it to go into. I need 2 spots. It's the exact same problem. And here. Same issue. I need 2, but I've only got room for 1. Oh. Let's just try this area again, because it seems to be where the problem is. Pretty sure I got a lot of the rest correct. Those are guaranteed for the 4. This is a 4. This is 8. This is one of the 1s, so is this. So is this. This is part of one of the 3s. That's the 1. Two could be anywhere. This is too far for the 4. Just saying direct, there's 4 there. Got the 4, that solves the 3. One here, the only thing left is a 2. These are all outside of that range. That's the 2. So is that. I think we're in the same position, aren't we? And I don't know how much more I can keep restarting this. 1, 1. It's the only way. Like, that's probably where I should have started. That's a line that goes the whole way down. It's got to be part of the 2. Those are too far down. That's there. 2 hits this. And 1 somewhere over there. That's finished. That can go there. That's finished. That's got to be the 2. No. Nothing I can do to get this working now. And if I swap these out, like, wants me to do something with this, I need another 1 somewhere. I don't see what I'm doing wrong. I'm not like making any huge leaps. Let's try doing a different approach. Start here. High continuous paradigms. I keep failing this puzzle. Eight and 1. Be a 1. So this is part of a 2, 2, 1. Get that out of this. Two, gap, 1, gap, assuming this is as far across as possible. I assume these 4. That's too far to actually count for the 7 though, isn't it? So that's definitely the 1 or the 2. How am I? Yeah, I keep losing. Not easy. I think I can get these ones if I remember correctly. 3, 2, 4, 1 and 1. 2, 1, 2, 4, 2. That gives us a little bit more to work with. Picross is about making a picture using the digits prior to telling the strings are before a gap. I don't know how the full picture looks. I really don't know how the bigger picture looks. Could be anything. So this is part of the 3. So these are too far down for the 3. Here we have 7, 2, that's the lowest bit of 2. Here's 3, 3 is the biggest number in this zone. This has to be part of 2. Here's the second part. This has to be a 1, whatever's going on here. It's part of the puzzle, but it helps to try and ask yourself if everything looks like it fits into place. I'd have no idea. 2, 4. 2 or 4, it goes at least that far. The 5's going to take it at least that far out. One. This has to be a 1 then. This could be a 1 or a 2. One. This is a 1 regardless of whether that's a 1 or not. It just stuns me I could turn the hints on, it's a matter of pride, but the hints impacts the score. So that's not really an option. Set the score, we're not going to get S rank and we're not going to get the bonus cutscene after another 15 or so puzzles. This has to be part of 4, so the 1's down here somewhere. It's not so much stumping, it's more I'm making a mistake somewhere, but I'm not picking up where the mistake's being made. You know? And I think I keep making the same mistake. Because I keep ending up with the same bits at the end that just don't fit in. I'm silly. Three, 1, 4, 1. Thank you for the host, the 13th Seahawk. Where are we going? 2, 2, that's elite. I can't make that. 2, 1, 1. Oh, that's part of the 4. That's all I can say. How am I doing? I'm struggling. One and 4. Maybe the problem is what I was doing on the left side. So I can't assume that a lot of these aren't. Not if there's a 1 somewhere. One or 2, that's one of the big problems. This could be 1 or 2. Two, 1, yes, nowhere near. I gotta look at ones where things are happening. So I need 4 1s. I can get 1, 2, 3, 4. and a 5. The 1s could be interchangeable with anywhere though. That doesn't help. 7, 3, 1. That doesn't work. Can't tell which way the 5 goes. Why is it this puzzle that I get stuck on? Maybe it's just that it's midnight. Might just be sleepy. One, 4, 2, 3. This one's gotta be 5, but I know that. That 7 in the 4th row from the bottom is doing a head-in? That's fine. Maybe that's what the problem is. So what I did was I imagined the 2 being here and the 1 being here, which gives the 7 as much room as possible. And that's where it overlaps. It goes in. That was how I had it right. I have something here. No matter what I do, that's a 1 there. That's got to be like that. I think this one can vary whether it's 1 or 2 though. What am I missing? Eight, 2s, 3, 2, 1, no. None of these get anywhere near as big as I need them to be. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This looks like a promising one. Let's look, let's push it across as far as we can. See what happens. The 4 is guaranteed to be in this spot, right? Assuming everything else is pushed over like this, the 4 needs to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think that's a safe assumption. Tells me that this is the 2. Which means that there's 1 more in this column down the bottom. It gets us much more than what we already know. Well, this is a 2. We can do that. So this isn't going to be any more than 2 at any point. The 7 won't fit here. 7 has a new overlap to there. This has to be a 1. No, it doesn't. Only if the 7 goes to the right, this has to be a 1. Right? Yeah, if the 7 goes to the left, this could be what? If the 7 goes to the left, this is a 1 and this is a 2. If the 7 goes to the right, this is a 1, this is a 2. There's no way around it now. The 2's at the end. Yep, so I'll mark off that 3 because that's confirmed. This has to be part of that 2, so I can mark that off. Then this is one of those 2's, and that's the bottom 1, so I can mark that off. Here's one, we've marked off that side, so we know the 2's going this way. That's a 1, so we can cross that off. This could be a 1 or a 2. We don't know yet. We do, because this is a 2. We can mark that off. I'm worried it's the same progress as last time though. If it's the same progress as last time, I fear we may not be getting anywhere. So that's a 1. The 1's all the way to the left. That's the only spot where a 2 can be left. We've got most of the 5 here. There's no 4's in this row, so that's got to be a blank. Otherwise that would turn it into a 4. So that's our 3. That's our 7. That's our 1. Here is a 4. You've got to get some rest and be ready to do some streaming when you wake up. Have a good rest of my stream. Thank you. Your sub ran out. I'm sorry. This is blank. 2 could go anywhere technically. No. This 2 is in the middle. There's 1 beneath it. The 2's got to go there. Which gives us this 5 completed. Then we have a 5 and a 1. We have 3 1's left. Like so. That row is finished. Here, this should be a 1. Here, it's also a 1. Here, it's meant to be 4. Here it's 2, here it's 2, here it's 2, here we've got a 2, 1 and we want a 4. The 8 goes all the way across like that, nothing's further to the left. This here has to be a 2. So we can safely do that. This could be a 1 or a 3. Let's not mess with that. The first one's a 2. It won't fit in there, so it's got to be there. 1, 2, 1. That's how we have to do that. That's free. 4 in the middle row can also be completed. Correct, thank you. And that 4 can be completed. And then this 2 all the way to the right, and this 2. It's looking scarily similar to how it looked the last time. I'm worried. This has to be a 1. This has to be a 1. This has to be a 1. No, it doesn't. That's one that's just not marked off yet, I think. That's part of the 2. Yeah, that's part of the 1, definitely. This is part of a 3, that's part of a 2. This is part of a 2. Nothing's here. 1 could go in either of these spots. It's got to go here, doesn't it? It's the only spot that makes sense. Because this is more than 1 already. This is going to become 3. That's a 1. Right? Yeah. This here has to be one of the ones. The other one goes here. And this is where it keeps getting lost, you know? It looks just like it did last time. Oh no. The 2 is going to have to be in there somewhere. The 1 will come through here. That is a 1. The 2 will be in one of those spots, so we can safely mark those off. The 1 could be anywhere. 1 is... it's vague, right? Could be 1, a 2, and a 1, 2, 1, 3. We push everything as far out as possible. This has to be part of a 2, not a 1, right? Could go either way. If I didn't put any 2s in here, I could get 2 and 2. That won't work. There's no room for the last one then. So these have to be 2s. Those go there. A 1, a 1, but a 1. I only need 1 more in here. That one's just not hiding because it's not trying to hint to us what one's first and which one's second one. So it could go before or after. 3 and the 1, the 2 doesn't tell us much. Could go here or here, couldn't it? So could this. That's the big issue. It's all in this. Perhaps the issue was I did something like this and I saw 2 missing ones and I think, oh, I'll fill them in, without realizing that it's actually stacking it over one of the existing ones. I don't know. I'm not sure where my mistake is. I'm just hoping I haven't made it a 3rd time. What is this, bacon? Looks like bacon. No way to know which of those it is yet. Could be 2 and 1. Or it could even be like 2 and 1. Yes, nothing we can guarantee here. It's part of a 2. If the 1's there, the 2's that's the only spot we can determine. Likewise here. We have a 3, but we can't do much with that. Is it really just a guess, or is... No, surely there's somewhere we can find from the numbers. So look, 3, nothing. 2 and 1, that's part of the 2. 1 could be here or here, depending where the 2 is. 8 and 1, the 1 can be anywhere. 2, 2, that's part of the 2. Same case as above. 2 and 1, we can't get anything from that. One of these counts. Could be either. Here, only 1 can go. Either works. It looks like it's a 50-50, maybe that's why I keep messing this up. Too bad there's no undo button. Certainly Really seems to be up to luck, doesn't it? Hold on, 3. Let's assume the 1 is as far down as it can be, right? Theoretically. There'll be a gap on the other side of the 1. The 3 could go there, there, and there. It can go from there, there, and there. This is guaranteed. So we have our 2 covered. We've got this one covered too now. We definitely needed to go here because only 2 1s can go through here. If I go from the top of column 13, the 3 missing ones may clear at the 50-50. Yeah, I'm thinking this has to go here because we can only fit, no matter how we rearrange the 1s in this area, we can only fit 2 of them in. So this one's guaranteed, which means the 3 can't reach over here anymore, which means that this is our first one and the second one is here. Something. Definitely something. 2. This is part of the 2, so it can't be here. The 1 has to be here. That's covered that row now. There's only 1 left here. That's that one. The 1 has to be downwards, otherwise it will make a 4 wherever the 3 ends up. These ones have to be split. That one's finished. That row. This is part of the 2 and 1. The 3 could go either way still. These can't be connected. Otherwise we'd end up with a 3. That means this 2 is in this direction. Means that's going to the right. I think I was right in what I was thinking was the mistake I was making, that bit in the middle. And as I'm about to find another mistake. No, it looks like this should work now. 1 and 1. One of them's got to be up top. The other one's got to be down bottom. Right? Wait, what did I just do? I got it. That's silly. Black gloves. I was so worried. You had me dig through a garbage can for an old pair of gloves? Not just any pair of gloves. I detected trace levels of the neurotoxin on them. You're right, there's red powder on the fingertips. Bobby must have worn them while handling the poisoned makeup, then disposed of them here. I still don't get why we're thinking Bobby's messing around with makeup. There's only one problem with that theory, Scout. These are women's gloves, and they look kind of familiar. Women's gloves. What could it mean? Something else here. Someone's hiding in the toilets. Is it Detective Cross? Okay. We get those 6. I think we can get like 1 or 2 for the 4. One, 2, 1, 1, 2. Two, 2, 1. We can't get anything from that. What about this? 1, 1, 1, 2, nothing. 2, 2, 2, 3, almost far enough to make a connection. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, just almost enough again. 1, 1, 1. Eight. The 8 only goes that far. That means we can guarantee this many. 7 of them. 3, 1, 1, 4. We can guarantee that spot. I don't think we can guarantee the 3 though. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. We can't reach anything there. Okay, let's do top down then. This is a 1. This could be the 2 or the 3. If it's the 3, we can fit a 1, a 2 and a 1. Yeah, it can be either. This is a 3 or a 2. Either way it goes down at least 1 more. This row has nothing larger than, this column has nothing larger than a 2 in it. This one, be a 1 or a 2. 2 or 3. 2 or 4. One, 2. This is part of the 2. Unless it's the 1. It's the 1. And this is part of the 2. There's a 3. No, this is part of the 2. The 2 goes... The 2 ends here on the best scenario for whatever's beneath. It's 3, 1, 2. We could cross out one of the rows in that area. That would verify and go down. We'd be able to finish that. It's pretty close. 1, 1, 3. So we've got a 1 or 3. Seven and 4. Ooh. The 4's all the way at the bottom. Seven goes up to here. Work out that much from that. So I think this is a good one. Here, this is a 7. Cancel out whatever's too far away. This is 6. Those are too far away to make 7 out of. Part of 3. Going this way. And this has to be the 6. There's only one possible place the 6 and the 1 could go from here. Means that this is 4. And that's a 1. Got to be 1s. 7 then. And that's the 4. These are too far away. That's got to be the 2. These have all got to commit towards that 7. Those are too far out. That's the 3. That's the 8. 1, 1, 1. There's only that one pattern. That's 2. That's 2. This is already 2. The 4 on row 10 is done. Row 10? It is 2, thank you. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's counting towards the 8. This is 3, 3. Here we have a 1. We know the next one across is 2. That's going to be 2 then. Here the last one's 2 and 2 again. You can get that out of it. Here this has to be 5. Once again 2. That's towards the 4. That's too far off. This has to be 2, but I'm not sure which way yet. This is 7. From that we can work out that that 2 is upwards. Another 2 there. That's got to be here. Which means that this one there, which means those are too far. From here, that's a 1. This is a 2. There's a 1 before this 2. This is meant to be a 3. This is already a 3. Here. This is the only spot a 3 could possibly fit in. Which leads to all that. There's a 1 down here. 2 here. Got 2, that needs to be 4. Not sure how to approach that. 2 and 2. Get that much. There was a 1 here. This could be a 3. Or there was a 1 here. The 3 would be impossible. It's got to be like this, right? There we go. You grab something to drink before you die of dehydration, maybe draw a little. Speaking of which, I should probably drink too. This is a 3. Yes. 1, 1, 1. We're onto something. 2. That 3 is going to hit there. That's going to be a 1. That's going to be a 2. This should be 3. 1 and 1. And those possible solutions. This could be a 1 or a 2. Into 3. There's a 3 here. That's a 1, that's a 2. This should be a 2. This should be a 1. 2 or 3? That's got to be the 2, right? And then that's the 3. That's too far. Column 1's finished. Row 1's finished. The 1's somewhere in there, a 2 along here. Leads to this being 3, and this being 1. That's a 2, that's a 1, that's blank. That's blank, that's a 1, that's a 1. Flowers! I found dying flowers in the trash as well. Interesting find. These are the flowers Dick got with his award, but they're all wilted. Honor, don't get too close. I'm detecting neurotoxin powder inside the bouquet. On the flowers, but Dick got these on stage. I saw him smell them. That's how he was poisoned. They must have been poisoned in advance. But how did Bobby gain access to the flowers before the ceremony? S rank. Yes, S rank means I've done, I think, every single puzzle in this case, so we should be real close to solving it. Maybe he didn't. I can't detect anything else unusual in here. I guess this is all the evidence we're going to get. I just hope it's enough to build a case around. Detective Cross will be here any minute with Bobby. We better have our final theory ready. Do you really think we have enough evidence? If we can't convince Cross... I know, this is our last chance, but I think I finally understand what happened here tonight. I think it was Kathleen. Kathleen killed Dick. It was all starting to make sense now. She admitted herself that she and Dick had a long-standing feud. He was a jerk to everyone in his show, especially her. Putting up with Dick was hard enough for just one night. Imagine getting that kind of abuse for over a decade. But she could never go public. It'd be the end of her career. So she made up a fake name and started leaking rumors to the press. Until Dick called in his lawyers and stopped the press from accepting any more stories about him. She was silenced. Silenced, but angrier than ever. That's when she decided to take matters into her own hands. Dick Stanford had to die. But if Kathleen killed Dick, how is it that Bobby gave the poisoned makeup to Becky? That's exactly what I hope to find out from Bobby. Well, look at what the cop dragged in. Am I to understand that Bobby isn't so innocent after all? That's what we're about to find out. Sorry, Bobby, we've got a few more questions for you. What the hell, man? I didn't kill Dick. You said so yourself. I came here for the awards, not to get interrogated by a private detective and some robot. This isn't back talk, Bobby. No one's interested in your sob story. I hope you've got everything you needed, Honor. This is your last chance. Let's start with identifying the murder weapon. Last chance, you want to get it wrong? What do you think? It was the gloves. So we know it was the flowers, but do we want to see some bad theories? What do you want, chat? Bad theories or straight to the solution? What do we want? You want the bad theories? Dick was killed by his whiskey, which was laced with poison. Whiskey? I thought you said Dick doesn't drink. Right, he doesn't. Which is why the hip flask is not the murder weapon. What I meant to say was... Dick was killed with these gloves. Back to the strangulation angle, huh? Except we already know it was poison that killed him. The gloves are important, but the evidence doesn't indicate they were the actual murder weapon. You're right. I'm getting ahead of myself. The actual murder weapon was... Imagine if this is how you just do detective work. You just accuse every wrong thing. Eventually, you'll get the right thing. Dick was poisoned with a neurotoxin, sprinkled onto these flowers. Aren't those the flowers I gave him on stage? He sealed his fate as soon as he smelled them. That's why he started acting strangely on stage. The poison was already taking effect. Pretty grim stuff. I can't believe this. I held those flowers too. If I'd smelled them myself. But I didn't go anywhere near those flowers. I don't even know what a neurotoxin is. The poison was hidden in makeup. Rogue number 16 from Corinthia Cosmetics. Only a small amount of the poisoned makeup is needed to kill if inhaled. Since when do you know so much about poison? I'm still learning what I am capable of, detective. Wait a second. I recognize that makeup. I was hoping you would. After all, you gave it to Becky. You handed off deadly poison to some innocent girl? I can't believe what I'm hearing. We all trusted you, Bobby. Hold up. You gave that makeup to me. Well, he's obviously lying. I don't know. Let's hear him out. Why did Kathleen give you the makeup, Bobby? To frame him. I've been trying all evening to get Becky to agree to come to my show. She'd be great for ratings. I asked Kathleen if she had any advice. You know, girl stuff. She said I should try getting her a gift. This is the most ridiculous story I've ever... Let him finish. I asked her what kind of gift and she thought about it for a second. Then she smiled and gave me that makeup. So you're saying you were given the poisoned makeup by Kathleen? It's all lies. I haven't spoken a word to him all evening, and I've certainly never touched any poisoned makeup. That's where my next piece of evidence comes in. Detective, this is outrageous. Bobby is the suspect here, but I feel like she's interrogating me. Well, Mizrahi, what else have you got that ties Kathleen to the poisoning? Okay, we still want to hear the wrong theories. Dick's lawyers are trying to stop someone from telling the press about how he really treats people. Did I pick the right one? That doesn't surprise me, but what do those papers have to do with poison? She's right, Mizrahi. If you're suggesting she has some concrete link to the neurotoxin, you'd better be able to back that up. The gloves are the connection. We traced the makeup back to a luxury boutique called Le Manchot Jolie. It was brought under the name Alex Costa. Never heard of it. And even if she did buy makeup from there, Bobby could have poisoned it after she gave it to him. True, but there's other more concrete evidence. We found this pair of gloves in the bathroom. Do they look familiar? They look just like the gloves Kathleen has been wearing all evening. They're identical, except for one important detail. These gloves have traces of neurotoxin on them. This is absurd! Quiet. What are you thinking, Anna? I think Kathleen used the makeup to sneak a deadly poison into the Starshine Awards. I don't know anything about poison. Really? I think he knew exactly what you were dealing with. That's why he brought a spare pair of gloves. After you dosed Dick's flowers, you threw out the gloves you were wearing to avoid poisoning yourself. I think it's obvious what's going on here. Bobby wants to frame me for Dick's murder. He used a pair of my gloves to make it look like I did it. Why would I kill Dick? We worked together for years. Exactly. You admitted to us that you suffered for years from Dick's insults and mood swings. Perhaps, but I never stooped to his level. I have a professional reputation to uphold. And that's why, when you went to the press, you used a fake name. Alex Costa. Alex Costa? I told you before, I've never heard that name in my life. Me neither. Care to enlighten us? Alex Costa told Celeb Life magazine about what a monster Dick really was. They printed the accusation. But then Dick's lawyers stepped in. And this Alex guy was someone who worked with Dick? To have that amount of dirt on him, they must have known him for years. And Bobby fits the bill perfectly. He wanted to ruin Dick's reputation to save his own show. His mother was even called Alexandra. Alexandra Price? Alex Costa? Isn't it obvious? A little too obvious. Almost as if someone knew they could pin the whole thing on Bobby if they got caught. You used my mum's name? Control yourself, Bobby. We could do without another strangling today. Calm down, both of you. I see your point, Mizrahi, but is there any direct connection to the poisoning? The makeup came from Limancha Jolie. It was a special order for Alex Costa. I can't believe you're listening to this amateur and you have the real killer right there. There's one last piece of evidence. Alex Costa's phone number. I don't have to stand here and be insulted. Just you wait until... One moment, please. I have to... Hello. Don't worry. I hear you still get a phone call in prison. Kathleen Cartwright, you're under arrest for the murder of Dick Stanford. You don't know what it's like to spend your entire career being put down and brushed aside. He deserved to die. I put up with that monster for 20 years, 2 decades of insults and contempt, and all the while having to hear how great he was. I tried to tell the world, I tried talking to the press, and no one would listen. But that ranting, disgusting old creepy saw on stage, that was the real Dick. That's enough. Let's go. What did he do? She's got one hand up to her head, and he's handcuffed her. It's like, what did he do? Handcuff her wrist to her neck or something? What's going on here? Interesting way to do handcuffs. Now everyone knows what he was really like. I'm glad he's dead. I only wish I could have made it more painful. I guessed correctly. I had a hunch. I don't believe what you're telling me, Honor. Everyone loved Dick Stanford. Everyone except the people he worked with, but no one wanted to listen to them. It's like I've always said, TV is the devil's work. I don't agree with any of this detective nonsense, but at least you're not in TV anymore. Have you seen Becky? I'm ready to go. Just no more arguing in the car, okay? Good luck getting Mum to agree to that. I'll stop arguing when you stop being so damn stubborn. Great news, everyone. I'm going to be a special guest star on Back Talk with Bobby Price. You guys have a great story. I'm just glad I could help tell it to the nation. And thanks for helping prove I didn't kill anyone. You and Scout are quite the pair of detectives. Speaking of which, can we give Bobby a ride to the police station? Detective Cross still wants to talk to him. Apparently, strangling a dead guy might be illegal after all. Go figure. You know what? I'm not sure I want a self-admitted strangler sitting behind me in the car. Take my keys. I'll walk. Scout and I headed back to my apartment feeling good. We'd done it. We cracked the case. We proved them all wrong. Can't believe I was actually right though. It was kind of on point, wasn't I? The feeling was intoxicating. A heady sense of accomplishment like I'd never felt before. We'd worked it out. We found the clues, discovered the link between them, and now justice would be done. It felt great, and at that moment I knew I wanted to feel this again. I wanted to feel this all the time. The only problem was, I still had to convince everyone else. Detective Cross, my mother, only Scout seemed to really understand. In a few short weeks, he'd become one of my closest friends, someone I could trust, someone that had my back. But trust has a nasty way of getting broken when you least expect it. Oh no, what has Scout done? Home at last. That was one hell of a night out, right Scout? Scout? I'm not going to hurt you, I'm just here to warn you. Scout is not what he seems. He's dangerous. What? He needs to be shut down. Now. Before it's too late. I don't know who the hell you think you are breaking into my apartment, but you'd better get out before I call the cops. Fine. I'll go, but I've left you my number. Think it over. I'll be waiting for your call. Yeah, she's in all the memories too, so she knows more about Scout's past than we do. Honor, this is amazing. I was looking behind your bookcase and I found a Humphrey Bogart movie we haven't seen yet. Is everything okay? Yeah, everything's fine. Let's go watch that movie, okay? She's worried now. I think that Scout's changed since whatever he used to be to what he is now that he's reset. Might be dangerous, but like completely new personality than what he used to have. This time he's like all about solving things. Case closed. Awesome. Case 3. The shoe fits. Before we do case 3, we've got Scout's memories from case 2. We get all 17, we can get a bonus history. Very interesting. Well, that was case 2, and I think this is a good spot to stop for the night. I hope that everybody's enjoyed the stream. Here is the Discord for anyone who's interested in joining. Stay tuned. I'll roll the credits, and we'll look for somebody to raid, and anybody with 1,000 channel points can suggest who they'd like me to raid. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. Bye. Here come the credits. Thank you to Queen City Q for the follow and Nagyud Dugan for the 2-month resubscribe. Also thanks to Darth Harmit and the 13th Seahawk for the hosts. Got no redeems yet, so I'll have a look who to raid. Let's see. Let's raid Kazu Diavali. You have a good day too. Take care, everyone. Bye.